absolutely crazy about it!
Devil May Cry in high definition.
Welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome back.
HD collection.
Here they all are. We're gonna be going in this order instead of that, then that, then that. Because technically, chronologically, it should be 3, 1, 2. Then technically 4, then 5. But hey. Oh yeah. What's in the vault? Whoa. Yeah, it's all the art from different characters. But there's so much. Probably too. Oh yeah, right. All the songs. Yo, that's cool. Wait, 3. Does it? Two or 3? 2. 1, 3. Oh man, I know whose boss battle that is. Man. Try to remember each boss. 4. So that was the second part of Cerberus. Or that one might be Beowulf. First one might be Cerberus, that one might be Beowulf when Virgil killed him. You don't technically start with the Beowulf song, Virgil and stuff. There's so many good songs in here. We're just giving everyone a chance to join up before we start from the first one. Some of these later ones are more the battles against the final set of bosses that lead up to Virgil himself. I think that's when you're fighting the blob thing. Or the first version of, what's his name? Basically, that clown guy ends up trying to turn himself into Sparta. And it doesn't go too well. Trying to see where the first one is. Unless all the good ones are at the top. It wouldn't be in the right order if that was the case. Okay, now that's the blob battle, okay. Because the ninth battle song should be the one fighting Virgil at the very, very end, for 3. Yep. Yep. What's more? Three cents will do. I don't know what three is. Four is the same as one. That one sounds like Yankee and Rude. It's weird that I can kind of hear these and know where they're coming from. Hold on, I'll be right back, chat. While it's doing that, give y'all a chance to join up. Be right back. Alright. Would you like Devil May Cry? Would you like to do me? Yes. Going back to the days of the old. Even though we once again should start with 3. Graphically, I think I'm going to make it a little easier on the eyes. And we're going to go when they were made. Right, hold on. Throughout the opening, and this was insane. It had like a Twisted Metal old day opening.
Let's rock, baby.
The old Trish logo. Alright, well, we're gonna do a new game. Devil May Cry. Oh.
2 millenniums ago, there was a war between the human world and the other, the underworld. But somebody from the underworld woke up to justice and stood up against this legion alone. His name was Sparta. Later, he quietly reigned the human world and continued to preserve harmony until his death. He became a legend. The legendary Dark Knight, Sparta.
Prepare for Resident Evil 1 level of like old day graphics. Hard to see in the dark. I may have to turn it up if it'll let me.
Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry.
Sorry, we closed at 9. Again, no password. I can't seem to get any real business. Whoa, slow down, babe. Well, what do we have here? Nature calls? It's in the back.
So, you must be the handyman who'll take any dirty job. Am I correct?
Almost. I only take special jobs, if you know what I mean.
You're the man who lost a mother and a brother to evil 20 years ago. The son of the legendary Dark Knight Sparta, Mr. Dante.
Well, the way I figure it, in this business a lot of your kind comes around. And if I kill each one that comes, eventually I should hit the jackpot sooner or later.
In that case, you should be used to this sort of thing.
Oh, yep.
Are you really the son of the legendary Dark Knight Sparta? Didn't your daddy teach you how to use a sword?
Sword. Time to go to work, guys.
Sword.
Even as a child, I had powers. There's demonic blood in me.
What strength?
You were the first one to know about my vengeance. It looks like I'm getting closer.
It seems that way, but I'm not your enemy. My name is Trish. I came here to seek your help, to put an end to the underworld.
What?
So it begins all over again.
20 years ago. Mundus, the
Just
Emperor
stopping
of the
by to say
Underworld,
hi. Kind of busy
resurrected.
right now. Oh, okay, you.
Mundus.
That's fine.
Yes.
Oh, Mundus. That's
His
fine,
powers were
Farseer.
sealed
Hope
by
you're having
Sparta.
a good
He's
one.
attempting to gain control of the human world once again. He has been preparing to open the gate on Malay Island.
This island's important because you're gonna see the original origin of why certain somebody in 5 came back to this location. Man, this is where it's crazy to see the difference
The
in the
castle
games
is above
back
this
then.
cliff. Come on, let's go.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get control, but you know, I find it funny. She just jumps up there. I can't do that. It's technically in the game, I can jump pretty high. Do I even have air hike yet? No. I can't remember. If there's a something tells me I could have sworn you could get up here. Nah, well, right on top. Let's see. I don't see any bluey orb orbs or anything hidden so far coming. There also is sometimes invisible stuff. No, okay. Alright, so I gotta remember what the lock-on button is. So R1 is lock-on. Do I want that? I'm trying to think, is that the easiest way to do this? What button did that? L2 brings up the menu. Okay, that I don't remember. Maybe it's the map is what that's bringing that up. L1 does nothing. Okay. So we're going to change something real quick. Control L1. Well, actually, I know what L1 does. L1's my double trigger, right? So let's swap L2 and R1. So you need to be, because I want this to be my permanent Devil May Cry setup, so I'll never have to do this again. So that needs to be L2, and this now needs to be R1, because I think this will actually be better for me for locking on, since I use it to aim in most games anyways. Let's try that, and the other will be double trigger, right above it. Well, that might be an issue. That might end up needing to be my left trigger. We'll see. light better? See, that had an issue right there where I missed. Maybe the other is better. Let's do that. Never mind. I'm swapping it back. Been indecisive today, Jet. Been indecisive. I also found out I'm sick. The Nurgle has attacked. It's just a little annoyance, kind of like sinus infection, aka little Nurglings. But the little Nurgling problems. It'll be rough on my analog stick, but we'll be locked on, so it won't matter much for as long as I'm doing it right. Wait, hold on. Shit. Did I did, okay. Alright, let's go. That should be good enough. Won't know until I fight some things. Get back on top of here. I forget. There wasn't anything up there anyways. I know there's something here. Hello? Oh, yellow orb. This is a second chance orb, meaning I don't die. Can I interact with this? Square. In the past, many people visited this island. This statue has seen many heads hit many head toward their death. I played this game way too much back in the day. All of my Capcom games have this in my brain. You notice I knew what that was. Just went straight towards it. You get enough of those, you get more HP. Beautiful. Can't remember if there's any more out here. I don't think so. Yeah, I walked in automatically. Into the castle once more. Mission 1, Curse of the Bloody Puppets. Break the evil spell and open the cursed door. What's funny about this, when I played this when I was young, when I played this when I was young, it took me forever. This game actually kind of freaked me out a little when I first played it when I was young. The puppets actually did creep me out. Because you're basically fighting mannequins, essentially, with puppeteer mannequin, like, what do you call them? Harlequin type looking demons. But they used to freak me out when I was a kid. Now we're just going to tear them apart. As long as my lock-on button is what I want it to be. Oh. I ain't going back now. That's why I wanted to get that blue orb. And the rest in here. Also, that's another thing. And much like Resident Evil 1, the camera angles are locked in place. Wait, there's a... Two already out of 4? Not close enough. What the no? Oh no! You gotta hit it just right. There we go. Hey, okay. Red orb to buy skills. Oh. I'm actually not sure how I just did that. Hello. Hello, father. Let's see. To be fair, that's a representation, I think, both of Sparta and Nimdus. I've never been truly honest of which one that one's actually showing. So, I've already been up all there, so I'm thinking, yeah, we need to get that, we need to get these, check down here, guess. Aha. Alright, so yeah, we have to find an enemy. I think they're upstairs. That's why it wants me. It's guiding me up there. So we need to get back up over here. Oops. Wait, did I check all the way in the corner? I did. There we go. The camera angle switch. At least it keeps walking in the direction you were pushing, even if it's not right or at that moment. There we go. This statue must be the Watcher of Time. This god knows and remembers all of the past. The words of this god are engraved. Those who desire to acquire the ancient ways of war shall offer the blood of the monsters in exchange. It's not responding. I'd better unseal the door beneath here first. Okay. So we're not allowed to do that yet. Roger, roger. Just make sure there's no doors up here. I need to check up here and also get all the red orbs that are up here. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Whoops. Looks like I can't see. I could have sworn I used to be able to jump on the statue, but I guess not. Okay. So the blue door is probably our goal now. Let me go to the other side. Oops. Oh, yeah. Okay, oh, I cheated the system. That's how you're supposed to get over there. Alright. Let's head into the next room. It's over here. Oh, there you are. This door is sealed shut. A rusty key may help. Okay. Is there another door I'm not seeing? I didn't see anything so far that we could have collected that was a rusty key. Oh, whoa. Wait, can I interact with the statue? It's a statue of a knight who's oh, that's Sparta. Who's leaving for a war. With the divine forces, yeah, whatever. He didn't want to read the rest. He must realize it was about his father. So yeah, whatever. Those guys did their thing. Okay. Eyes is lost now. Come on now. Okay. That's the only door. What? I'm trying to remember where the key is. There's no way this is the only one. Is there a map? There's an air hike thing over here. Hold on. Yeah, there's that door, but I don't have the key to that door, right? That I'm not sure. Oh, that's on the bottom. So that's above on the second floor, but that's probably in the other room. There's no way in here for that. The monsters aren't they supposed to be attacked? Hopefully this game's not broken. We have to jump straight to 2. That would be really annoying. Is it the thing in his hand? I tried to jump over to him, but I couldn't. It looks like a statue of God that the Castilians worshipped. Okay. Yeah. This is confusing. Oh. Okay, I forgot. You need red orbs on certain doors. That's been a while. See, that was only in this one. That's why that one was weird. Because after this Devil May Cry, that's never a thing again. I guess they decided it was better to leave them for upgrades. I have the iron lattice gate is lowered. It appears that this iron lattice gate will have to be raised in order to get out of this old castle. That's great. Yeah, I should read it like Dante. That's Dante basically reading that. Oh, hi guys. We ain't having any of that. There we go. There's the third one. Alright, guess we're going this way. Hold on, let me check map. Where are we? Wait a minute. Is there a way to go up? No. That looked like a... For some reason that looked like a what's it called? Let's go through this door. We finally found some... No? Okay, not that way yet. Gotta remember to smash everything. The orbs must be obtained. I can see the castle's garden from the window. Okay. Oh, yep, there's one right there. Alright, just in case. Oh man, won't let me hit him. That is 100% an enemy right there. See that? Yeah, you see his ugly face? See that ugly marionette little bit? Go back down for a second. What's funny is I'm pretty sure these are the knight's armor from RE. Now that I realize that. Can we interact with this thing? It's a puppet that resembles the residents of this castle. I don't know if I should go up first or go through here first. Guess it doesn't really matter. Oh. Wait. Wait, that's 100% an important item. Hold on. There's a ladder, but the lid is closed and I can't go through. Alright, let's go up first then. All the old buttons of interaction. Everything's square in the older game for some reason. Oh boy. I don't remember the ambling animation. Maybe I just never did that when I was a kid because I didn't know how. Oh, hi. Yeah, I see you moving. Think I don't. You have the key, huh? Prepare to get slashed. I know what you're gonna do. I dare ya. Oh! Irony, I was already ready for the fight. Oh, hi, Beth. How you doing? Oh shit. Forgot there was two of you. Yeah, that seems bad. Easy peasy. I do like that setup. That is so much better. Makes it so much easier to fight. I know you're gonna get up, yeah! Alright. The puppets are gone. Now let's go in here. We came what we're looking for. Let's see what this is. There are 3 openings to insert something. Okay, I don't have any of whatever that is. Chisel. Still closed? Yeah. Alright. This is also basically oh hi. I forgot to come back. Oh, I remember. That's how you grind out for moves in this game. We could go back to the top, but I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll get plenty of chances for way more enemies than that. Don't know what that sound was. Now we gotta go. Oh, wait. Let me go upstairs and see if there's an upgrade we might be able to grab. Oops. Air hike if I can get it. Because it's gonna get annoying having to always hit the wall to just jump up some jumps. Will it let me interact with this now? There we go. You can acquire health, magic, and other enhancements here. Devil Star, Vital Star, Holy Water, Untouchable, Blue Orb, Purple Orb. No skills yet, huh? So I guess it's too soon. Okay. And we wait for now. Do I save by just saving? do we save? I actually don't know. There we go. I should go ahead and make a save so that way we have one. Okay. Alright, now we're going for the blue door. You used the rusty key. Oh, water plant. Oh, I see you guys. They also were a little bit of jump scares back in the day of the Devil May Cry. Because those puppets can drop on your head. There's one above me right there too. They're gonna drop down when I get back. Is there a way to... There we go. That should be a whole blue orb, right? Yep. Blue demon. Got a trophy. Complete a blue orb, yes. We have more HP. We just started. So get down from there. Too bad I can't slash you down. Yep. I can't, right? Oh, that's really sad. That would've been cool. If this ever got remade, that should be a thing. Where I could just cut it down. Anyways, woo! Oh, right, I remember there were combos here. Get out of the way, sirs. You had to do that to activate and go into other rooms. Oh, hello. Hello. There's a lot of puppet people in here. I don't like that kid. Yep, that's what I thought. I wish I had Stinger. Until I have Stinger, I can't really do any combos. I'm more just beating them up for the sake of points. Nice. I like how it expected. It really expected me to get hit right there. It has no idea. This one, compared to the other Devil May Cries, is really, 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 really slow. Like it's like Resident Evil compared to Resident Evil 4. Even 2 was faster than this was, and 2 still, the story wasn't as good, but... Oh, hi guys. Nice to see you again. Oh, okay, that was a little cheesy. Someone from behind did that. Aw, you screwed up my absolute. Probably is a little faster than the other side. Oh, well, I was fast, okay. See, technically you can cheat. Yeah, it took me forever and I got hit. I didn't see no stylish ranking now. It's hard to do that. I think it's just because it took me 21 minutes to do the mission. Technically, you're supposed to speed run a lot of these if you know where everything is somewhat. So we're not gonna be doing that. We're just gonna be going through and completing the story and then going from there. My candle just went out. Chad is in a been one of those days. One of those days. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Next mission. Judge of Death. Open the door of the cathedral. Power up. Do we have any moves yet or anything? See, I wish I could see his move list because I don't know what I have and what I don't. I know we don't have Stinger because I can't let it get close to them unless that wasn't a thing in this game and I don't remember it. We're not quite enough to buy our first purchasable blue orb, so we'll have to wait on that. We're just gonna hold off for now. Open the door of the cathedral. Start. Oh. Okay. Oh, no, come on. Silas, there we go. Okay, so it's not necessarily about what's called in this one. Oh, whoa, you have a shotgun? Calm down, sir. Okay, whoa, okay. Damn it, that's bad. Oh no. Yes, this is what I mean about it being slower. I'm underestimating and trying to be too fancy. Woo! I'm trying to be way too fancy. Okay, so to get stylish in this, it's about momentum. It's not about like, oh, you can't do this move after this move after this move. It's just about not getting hit and keeping the momentum. Roger, Roger. There's a painting of a middle-aged man. Ouchie, that hurt, man. So that's where we're supposed to go. Kinda got lost here on where I was. Blue, I think, means is where I've been. It's a landscape painting. There's an eerie aura surrounding it. We got a what's it called here? Anything worth checking out? Table? Oh. Many of the books are records of the past civil court hearings, and the rest are records of the harvests and births. It's not a good word. You want to hear? Almost think I need a vital star. Cannot hold any more of these items. Am I not able to hold one yet? Or do I already have one? Wait. I How would I see that? I do have a vital star. Oh, but if I use items, it takes away from my... Nah, let's try to just stick with it. If I die, I die. If we die, we die. Oh. Why is that not blue? Got an orb I'm not seeing. There are reports of incidents that occurred in the feudatory. Most of the incidents that occurred at night are atrocious and dismal, as if the night had turned the people mad. Oh, circle opens the door too. Can we look at these pictures? It's a painting of a battle. Oh, you guys came back with it. It's just without Stinger, keeping the momentum is almost impossible. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, this one is a lot more awkward. This one is gonna take some doing. I need to get my candle set up again. How do I not say no? Because I have no choice. Alright, well, we're not going to get no good rating on this first startup. Forget how clunky a lot of the combat was in 1. I'm glad they did change that with 2, even though the story was a little weirder in 2 before they went back. Hold on 1 second, chat. back chat. It's always something, man. Always something. Weird the music stopping and going. Guess because this room wasn't built for someone to stand in it this long. Alright, let's try not to die this time, self. This level was before the gun kept the combo going, which is so strange. Sorry, I had myself muted right there, chat. My bad. I forgot to unmute. But you know what? That worked out. That got me focused real quick, and we finally got the stylish rank in the combo. I don't think there is an SSS. I think it's only just stylish. But I guess we'll see. Alright. Statue, already read that. What? Why is there here? Go, Frick? There's an immense power that will not allow anyone to get closer. Before I can confront the lion, I'll need a sign. Okay. Before I can confront the lion, I will need the shield of the Emperor. Or I'll say the same thing. Oh wait, there's 2 doors though. 2 doors. Kinda wanna go to the other door first. It's an engraving of a lion. There's something written. Only those who the lion has accepted can set me free. Okay. So I will have to open up the lion first. To the other side. Oh, hello, okay. Welcome to the party. Oh, there's quite a few of you. Oh. So it'll open up a trap or door or something in a little bit. What is that? Oh. Uh-oh. There's something engraved beneath the opening. This is where the guiding souls gather. Where are we right now? So am I supposed to... There's something written on the written. A god stands before thee. To open the path, use thy strength to drive it back. That's what I did. Ah, okay. I just have to open it. Okay. Staff of Judgment. A staff that shines with a mysterious light. Oh, I see. We're back in the library. This seems way too easy. Could have sworn we had to fight the ghostly Reaper people. But I guess not. I'll take it. Okay, I shouldn't have said it. Oops. Yep, there it is. Sometimes I need shit. See, this is... I knew my instincts were too right on this, because I played this a lot when I was a kid besides Resident Evil. Shit, I think I have to, like, counter you girls in order to weaken, to get you to drop the scissors to be able to do some damage. Oh boy. Alright, let's party. Ow. Alright, they're dealt with. Another one of you? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Huh. I think they're just trying to psych us out. Maybe they're out here. Oh, uh-oh. Fuck. Excuse my language, but fuck. Alright, time for the first boss battle. Hold on. Wait a minute, there's a save somewhere. Hold on, where was it? Back in that other room, way back here, right? I need to go see if I can get a HP upgrade again. No, we have enough red orbs. About to get to our first boss battle. Right, because we need that to get the lion's pendant, I think, from him, right? Oh yeah, now we can upgrade. There we go. Stinger! Okay, I kind of need that more than... Oh, crud. Hold on. Can I get some enemies to spawn out in this hallway? Can I get at least 650? Can we get the puppets to come back? Just... Or that, I guess. Wow, how are you... Is she the only one? Okay. Ow! I tried to dodge. Oh. Ow. Woo. Alright, Alistair, Stinger 1. Round trip. Throw the sword like a boomerang. Oh yeah, air hike. So we need quite a lot. We need freaking 4,000. Okay, that's only in Devil Trigger, I think. Yeah. You know what's funny? He had his vortex attack in this one. I never realized that. His Sparta vortex attack that he does in 5. He already knew how to do that. Can't remember if he ever did that in 3 in any of his transformation. I don't think he became truly stronger until this game, when he came back to the castle and regained the Sparta sword, and it gave him his basically his Sin Devil Trigger, which is the second form of the devil, which is basically Sparta. Alright. So, extra. I want blue orb. Did it work? One thing. I guess he did, I just didn't show it. Alright. Let's save it before we deal with this craziness. Alright, oh wait, there's puppets now. Yeah, see, we destroy them now that I got Stinger. I can actually stay on top of them. I remember you could just really cheat the system. And this one, like, I just stabbed him twice to get up to an A. Alright, here we go. Yes, you shall. Here we go, chat. Okay, well, it's not in this mission. It'll be at the end of the next one, I guess. That's fine. We're gonna get a C. Yeah. It's mostly because of how long it's taking me. You'd get a lot more if I was doing better, but I can always go back and repeat these missions again and keep leveling up. Every Devil May Cry after you beat a mission, you get the mission select screen most of the time. This one might be a little different because it might be based on I have to beat the game first, but I'm not sure. From here on, you'll be able to play in easy mode. Hold on, wait, what is this? So, in this mode, you'll be able to perform and enjoy many different moves with simplified controls. Which is one button. See, I don't want to do one button. Depending on the situation. You'll always be able to fire with... Wait, hold on. You'll always be able to fire without pressing R1 to aim. That'd be kind of nice. Plus, by holding down the fire button, you will be able to rapid fire. Okay, that's... If it wasn't for it changes the combo system for the melee, I do like that, because it is kind of annoying to have to aim to shoot sometimes when you just want to dodge. You don't want to use it until you have to dodge. This is why I miss Trickster. Like, this is why Trickster became such a good thing in Devil May Cry 3. And I don't remember why you did it too, but I think 2 was similar to this one. Because it allowed you to kind of free flow it if you didn't want to lock on the whole time. It depends on the situation. I think easy mode should be, in my opinion, which I'll check see if I can. I highly doubt it. It's like I would prefer to be able to like toggle whether he's locked on or not. So then I can just kind of choose whether I'm trying to run or do combos at different angles. Because without being locked on, you can't change unless Obviously, once again, unless you turn easy mode on, you can't change the angle of attack. But will you switch to easy mode? I wonder if I can still technically like do the combos myself if I decide to. I'm gonna switch to easy mode and just see. I've never tried it, so let's do it. But it sounds a little too easy. You'll not be able to switch back to original mode. Will you switch? Oh, I won't be able to switch back to original mode? Ah. No then. I'd rather keep it to what I know then. Because that's gonna make it weird. I don't have anything, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll try it another time. If it gets too hard, I can always redo it off camera and set it to easy mode. It's kind of weird, you can't turn that on and off. But then again, it is an older game. Like a really older game. There's a door back there. It's like our only way. Hello. Was the Pride of the Lions tablet. It's granted only to those who choose the path of the trials. I will return, Lion and Crater. My blue orb senses are tingling. Hold on. Why am I able to do that? Ha ha ha! Wasn't blue orbs, but that was a secret. It's like my secrets, my Spidey secret senses are tingling. I feel like that's death. Am I even able to? Okay, no. How is this staying suspended in the air like this? Oh yeah, this place. Give me your red orbs. The symbol resembles the staff of Hermes they used in the art of alchemy. I can feel some kind of mysterious force, but I just can't quite understand yet. It states, "Go back the path, and that go back the path, and shall return from the abyss. With thy lion heart, and thou shalt receive the pride of the lion." Oh. Oh, frick under the water. I hated this. I remember. Shit, we need to go. Because somehow, even though he's part demon, you know. Oh, okay. Peony, blueies, blue, blue, blues, blue, blue, blueies, blue, blue, blueies. Come on, come on, come on. Don't want to waste too much health. Blue, blue, blueies. Nothing. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, do I always have to fight them when I do that? Bruh. That's not annoying at all. Alright, luckily they're not that hard to fight. It's good free. Okay, that time we did it. Hey, it gave me a blue orb for that. I guess I needed to fall and do that. Thankfully I fell. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I have to come back for that at some point. I can't remember what it is, but hey. Will we have to fight again? Probably, because I am terrible at this part. This game was not made for platforming. I'm glad that's not too many times in the game you have to do that. Because holy shit. There we go. Pride of the lion, a sign of the strong. It allows confrontation with the lion. Ooh, whoa! I know who that is. Uh-oh. Yep, that would be a problem, Dante. Yep. Hi, big guy. Long time no see. Oh, crap.
Surprise. I hope for your sake you got something inside that big body of yours.
What's up, big guys? Long time no see. Right, you have... If I remember correctly, his weakness is to jump on the back of him. Why it's better to fight him on top. If I get on top of him again. Oh, you cheaters. You absolute cheaters. Oh, okay. I guess the dodge can't dodge roll that. I've got to get used to what's possible and what's not. Oh, we don't need to be dying like this. That's gonna make me do the whole thing again. His weakness is get on his back. It's definitely that. I just have to do it at the right time when he doesn't have the tail out. It's just hard to land on his hitbox. I don't know if they made it harder or if that's just for some reason I'm doing terrible. Can I skip this? Yeah, I can't hit it. I do also think that I should be able to hit it. Okay. I'm just gonna have to remember how to fight it. Bruh. 100% do think that it's supposed to jump on. Yeah, I might have to turn easy mode on for this game. The camera is too freaking stupid. What? He didn't even hit me. Okay. So that's kind of my reason why I don't think I've ever done 1 again, because 1 is too hard to play today. Because the controls are too awkward for modern controls. For the fact that it's R1 and you can't, the models kind of don't clip right, and you can't stand on his back as easy like you're supposed to be able to. It is so hard to, like, we're gonna run out of yellow orbs if I'm not careful. See, I can't freaking see. I really don't like the camera goes back into this. I'm glad they went away from this real fast once the dude kind of hit to his point. So, you know, open. There. See, there's also no way to dodge that like there would have been in the old one. Or the 2 and 3. 3 was definitely the apex of the series. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to right? I'm dead. Ah. Try it again. Damn it, no. I don't know what control to use to make this better. So, what would be... Yeah, I definitely. Once again, I think the simplest solve to this game that ended up happening is the ability. I do think that if they do another Devil May Cry, they need to make just one option, and that's it. For situations like mine, let me be able to toggle the damn lock on. There's no need for every game you hold down the button 24/7. I can't dodge doing that. I literally cannot. What are you, like, the game's not even built for that speed. Like, I can't even, I'm pressing X like as fast as I can. about lose. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Yeah. I guess we're going to start from the beginning of that level now. You can start again from a save point. Yeah. Yes. Takes so damn long for everything to load, too. They definitely really do this. Do I want to try easy mode because this game is way too freaking clunky and not fast enough. At least with the other games, it's got a reaction time where I can still dodge. I'm just busy. I'm getting my ass kicked because I can't. My brain can't wrap around the complicatedness, or almost to say the slowness of the reaction time of this game and when you're supposed to do what. And I'm trying to debate if I should just turn easy mode on, so that way I don't have to worry about holding down the R1 button the whole time. Because you only have to do it for combos in the other one. The dodge button is its own button by Devil May Cry 3. 2 and 1 were the awkward children. 1 was the good story, because that's where it started all. It's where you fought Mundus and beat him the first time, which that fight's gonna be fun. It's where you fought and beat Mundus the first time. Plus, I think this remake's a little slow. Like, I don't remember the original game not giving me enough time to dodge the spider's attacks after I land like 2 melees. Because I'm trying to hit him like once or twice and then dodge, but by the time I press the X, he's like, the X isn't responding and I've been hit by his leg. I'm just debating whether to turn this on. I just hate that it's all one button on melee. I like that I can shoot without having to hold the R1 and all that, but it's like, do I do that, man? Just so we can get through it a lot faster. It's gonna take me so many times to beat him otherwise. Also, I should have made a save before fighting him. Thing is like, I can do it with the normal one. I just don't like how, like, I don't understand the dodging mechanics in this game. The timing is freaking weird as fuck. I don't remember it being like that as a child. I'm gonna try one more time with no. I'm gonna have to do this whole bloody thing again. Oh, that's what I get for not saving. Luckily, this is it's a pretty small level. But I'm not saving because I want to have a chance to turn what's it called on, because it's nice to be able to do like the normal one, but my problem is like, you know, I wonder if I'd be best to do a helm splitter on him. I might be able to try to cheat the system doing a helm splitter. But welcome back, Fazir. Welcome back. I better go ahead and interact with this. Oops. Alright, down to the ocean pool. I'll even say, because 2 is faster paced, it's still even as awkward as this game kind of is. Still at least allows you to dodge a little bit better. I mean, my only other option is to try to keep swinging and see if I can deflect it with my sword. This game has that kind of mechanic. Then I would avoid getting Code Vein 2 because it's suffering from one tiny issue. What's the issue on Code Vein? What's going on with that? I like how I didn't even make the jump at all. This game is so awkward because of its age. They really need to redo the first one. They really do. The first one's probably the most important one besides 3 in my opinion. That led to all the things that happened in 4 and 5. It's like, so 2 you could say is not really, I love 2, but 2 didn't really do anything, or add much to the series in my opinion. But I feel like 1 needs a huge redo. I can't wait to see what Capcom's announcement for it is. Supposedly they are supposed to be making a Devil May Cry announcement very soon on what it might be and what's going to happen. I actually made it back without falling that time. Enemies attacking faster than you're dodging. Oh yeah, then we ain't. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna be able to get it anytime soon yet, anyways. But yeah, we ain't doing that not right now. Now, if it's got a bug like that, I don't. That's my biggest pet peeve with things like that. Old games, I give an excuse because this is just how they were back then. They didn't have the technology to make things faster. So in this case, I have the worst fight to deal with ever right now. Me having to hold out, it throws me off. Plus the camera. They definitely learned a lot of hard lessons. Devil May Cry couldn't be Resident Evil. The reason why this feels this way is because, remember, Resident Evil came first. So, they tried to put, these fucking stupid camera angles where you can't see the boss hiding behind a wall, doing stuff, so you can't tell what's going on. I don't miss this game. Oh, well, at least I blocked it. Okay. Got him. I knew I had to get aggressive with him. I was trying not to use my devil trigger. I really was. I was like, nah, fuck it. It's our only way to heal, and I don't want to die again. Whew, that hurts my toes a little bit having to do it like that. But holy crud. We got it. Ooh, boy. Oh, wait, hold on. Make sure there's nothing else hiding up here. Enemy, but yeah, that definitely would be annoying as hell to deal with. I don't see no boo-boos. So back out we go. We gotta head back to the lion statue. Spider Boy's down. Arachnophobia. Survived the encounter with Phantom. Good old Phantom. Hey, I got a B that time. So I must have beat him kind of hard that time because I was mad. Yeah, it's sitting around mixed reviews on Steam because of that. I wonder if it's the same on console. Ouch. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, now it's going to be a true test of the awkwardness. Ah. I really need air hike. We just need to wait. Let's not get anything and wait for air hike and just try to fight through it. Alright, here comes some fun. Display the one strength to the lion and open the path. Acquire the melancholy soul. So the lion. Trying to remember, yeah, the garden's out there, so we gotta go show it to the lion. Uh-oh, he's back! Oh shit. Oh my goodness, I forgot he did this. Where are you, bitch? I died. I forgot he did this! Why does he give me the health bar? Am I able to kill him? I don't remember. He is so annoying. I can't remember if you were even meant to kill him or not. I think you can and get a bunch of red orbs, but I don't remember how to deal with the fireballs. He's like... Ah, okay. I think I know how to cheat him. Bro, I hate how weird they're like. I don't know what it is. Maybe we just had too many modern games over the years. It's just like, yeah. How did we all deal with the weirdness that these awkward battles are like? Because that is like, oh, I just died. Right. Bruh. Fuck. I don't even know if it's worth it, bro. I should have turned easy mode on. I should have turned easy mode on. Just so I can dodge and then attack without having to hold the button down. It's hurting my toes so bad. And I don't know what other button to put it as to make it easier to hold it down. Maybe that one. Let me try something, chat. We gotta come up with a solution. That's the wrong button. So, just try this being R2 and this being R1. I don't like this. Funny because normally I don't like the bottom of the control to be the button, but I do feel like. Hold on, let me see it. Let me get in a good position here. Yeah, somewhat. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Ah. This game was released during the golden age of RTS, right? I'm not really sure. It's been so long I don't remember. I have to redo that whole thing again. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. This first episode is gonna be terrible, and I kind of knew this. Is why I wanted to go ahead and start it so we could figure out, because this control scheme has to go for the rest of Devil May Cry. Now, the rest of the Devil May Cries will be more forgiving as far as like timing and everything, and the way the levels designed and the combos and all that. But this one's gonna be a difficult. Bruh. Bruh, dodging it. I got him. I got him. Whoa. Holy crud. Owies. that button is a little bit better though. It would let me be a little bit more responsive even though the timing is absolute ass. Present the pride of the lion. Here sleeps the gatekeeper. Magical destruction will awaken him. Oh. Right, forgot about you. Oh, great. Yep, I'm dead. Wow! Okay, well, at least it's yikes. Fucking yikes. Well, the grade on this mission is gonna be a bloody F at this point. You really? Oh, also, do you recognize the Panther, chat? I'm so distracted about how hard this game was, and I do not remember it being this difficult as a child. Tell me if you recognize what we're fighting. Now that we're... I'm just gonna try to ignore it. If we die, we die. We just keep going until we win. Alright. Let's see if you recognize it. I didn't realize it at first. It also shows how good 5 really is. Do you recognize the Panther? Move, you dumb! God damn it, I forget he gets you attacked during a damn cutscene. Wait, what the hell? Why am I... Ow! Why am I not able to hurt you? What? Frick you! Oh. Wow, they literally have the same weakness as even in that. When they go down, I'm dead. Damn it! The game is so awkward, man. The game is so bloody awkward. Dodging is so weird because the camera goes woo. This is why I'm so glad they made it lock behind the back. Once again, by 3. when you're fighting, 3 still had some awkward battles, but most of them gave you enough room and screen room to see what the frick you're doing. I don't miss this part. They really need to do 1. I'm not asking a whole series. Just remake 1. So it can be like 5, since it has all the characters basically from 5. Which you'll see the other one later. But anyways, not getting hit. Games are... That's it, bro. Ay. least you guys are easy to deal with. Yeah. The stairs are blocked off. I can't go any further this way. Okay. Like, the camera, cinematic camera angles outside of battle, I'm fine with that. Like those cool little angles going up the stairs, cool. But when I engage and start locking on, that camera should lock in behind my back. There's something written. The sword is the key to freeing the soul. The key resides at the highest place. Okay. Key resides at the highest place. Wait a minute. Why is that able to do that? Oh, wait. I remember. Death sentence. A decorative sword used for rituals. Cannot be used as a weapon. Oh, I fell. We can just run back up. Huh? What? Okay. Wait, what? I have it, right? I do. Wait. Then why is it not? Maybe I have to get it imbued first. So let's go to this door first. There's a door at the very, very bottom as well. That says that's where we're supposed to go, so hold on. It's sealed shut by immense power. There's something written. This path will open with a guiding soul. So I need to do the guiding soul thing. Okay, let's head back up to that other door then. Oh. Oh, we have to go up that way when we do that. Okay. Wasn't this his mother's room? This must have been where the Castilian slept. Well, I say mother, probably mother and Sparta. There we go. There's some red orbs hiding on top of the bed. There's a note left by the Castilian. Often I feel that the time passes awkwardly around here. In some places the flowers never die. In other places they wither ever so quickly. I cannot stay here very long, for I know my sanity will leave me. There's a portrait of the Castilian and his spouse placed above the fireplace. Cute. Doesn't realize who it is. Cute. An emblem of a sun is engraved. There's something written beneath it. The brightness of the guiding light will scorch you. Only those who can bear the light can open the new path. There are documents here that were probably used for diplomacy with the neighboring countries. It's sealed shut by an immense power. Okay. It's an amazingly beautiful mirror, but still there's something dark about it. An evil deep within its reflection, as if it's trying to suck me inside. It's a statue of a female with a melancholic expression. There's an opening to place something. Shall I use the death sentence? Yes. An ornament resembling a soul. When activated, it loses its power over time. Welcome back from the shadows, old brother.
This stinking hole was the last place I thought I'd find anyone with some guts.
So it begins. The rebirth of the second. You know what's funny? This game basically started the events that would lead to 5, if you think about it. Him doing that probably is what started all the events that would come later, as far as him re-becoming who he was. Now, it won't be set in stone until we defeat the Castilian of the castle, as I call him, so. So we gotta go deal with him. Alright, well, frick. Should I make a save right here so we don't have to go as far? Yeah, might as well. I really don't want to have to go all the way back through that again if it don't have it. Especially, I know he's gonna kick my ass the first time. I know he is. 100%. Guaranteed. Oh, look at that blue fire down there. Isn't that a coincidence? Nothing in there. Anything jump? Jump. Alright, no. Whoop! Come on, bro. You run away? Ah, fuck. Alright. Can't throw short swords at me anymore, so this is what you gotta do, huh? Oh, crap. Okay. Oh no, he got me! No, I had him! Damn it! I should have been ready for the dodge. Man, that was an actually good fight. I actually kind of got a little hang of it right there. Damn, that was a good fight too. Just white knuckling my way through minutes. Oh, you stupid little hand did extra damage to me. I wasn't paying attention. Let's try this again. Peter? Okay, that one you can't do that. Once again, I'm barely got any health. It's so hard to get that last hit on him before he disappears. Oh, crap. That was a counter. Oh, damn. I should have kept attacking. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's why I made that save. Hopefully that counts. Right? Really? Okay, so no matter what, we have to start. Oh, Spider Boy again. Really? I have to fight the cat? I wasn't gonna run this time. Frick you, you didn't give me no warm buzz. Ow, you did. Oh my god. No, no. I also miss when these used to be save points. Let's go. go and fight the cat first. This game can this game can hurt me. It can break me. It can throw trucks with miniguns at me. You fly at me like pancakes, but my brain hears no bells. It's kind of like me in this game. Even though as awkward as the controls are for this bloody thing, it's still a good game. When I actually start getting the hang of it, I start to do a little bit better. You know, I start to be able to kind of like, and eventually my muscle memory will kick in. You gotta fight Panther Cat first. Forgot again. Bruh. Yeah, that's also you had to dodge actually properly. Like, this is one. Okay, I'm gonna die first time again. This was one of those games that back in these days you had to actually like dodge the proper direction. Like that. The camera changed angles on me and I lost it. And then he died. But I like how he died at the end. Bro, that is so annoying. That is so annoying. I don't miss that. The controls I'm getting used to, but that camera I'll never love in this game. It'll be the one thing that's always going to be my running negative with this game. Is it had tried to be too Resident Evil with it back then. This is why I hope the announcement is the remake of 1. It would be amazing. Okay. Remember, hold down R2 because you have to dodge out of the way, obviously, because the game gets into the center. Wow. Whoa, 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 what? Bro, since when can you throw people? That ain't as good as you have. Oh, come on. Me turning into Devil Trigger killed him. I mean, to be fair, that probably makes sense. Well, we already know what the secret is. So straight down first. Interact with this door. Let it show me that I need a key for that. Now for this. Oh, that killed the butterfly. Oh. Okay, come on down there. Wait. Huh? I guess I already got him. Okay. I mean, I could get that, but I really need air hike to get to certain places for later on. the way this game is. Plus there's no other combos except for throwing my sword at Virgil. But to be fair, I mean, that would be pretty helpful when he's trying to spam those stupid balls, but I still think I'm better off holding on. It's either that or get another blue orb. You know what? Actually, no, we need a purple orb. We'll buy one blue orb. We'll go ahead and do that. That's how we'll handle this, so hopefully it'll get us enough to get past this. Yes, now we have a slightly bigger HP, and we have one more devil trigger symbol now. Maybe I have to examine the bed first. So weird that there's... I guess it just gave them to me. Okay. Oh, there was a... There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Like the fact that the enemy has artillery truck and the unit that can blanket an area, xenomorph looking creatures, some cyborg looking bastards, and so much more BS. Yeah, Menace does look insane. Got a little while longer before I have to worry about getting on Arknights, since we voted for that last night. This whole series is going to be going on throughout the year, so we won't have to rush this one. But I wanted to start from 1. Chronologically, we should have started from 3.
Place I thought I'd find anyone with some guts.
Sometimes it's not working. Damn it. I'm screwing up too much. It's just so... Also, you know something else I'll never get used to in this game until they changed it? X being the dodge button for everything. Oh, come on. Oh, I forgot. I forgot he knew the same moves I did. Didn't think he had a stinger in him. Alright. Friggity-doo, day, we gotta do the whole darn thing again. That's something that's also gonna take us forever with this game until we're really high up in the game. I am regretting not turning easy mode on for forest controls just to make it a little bit faster. But oh well. Ooh. Okay. What was going on? Ah, okay. Okay, that's good. That means I might have, maybe there's something found or something. Let's see. Alright, let's try this again. Holy crud, man. I'll beat Virgil eventually. Yeah. Spider boy. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with him. I was like, you know what? I wonder if he'll let me go through the door and just ignore his dumb ass entirely. There's no reason to go down to the other room. We have nothing we're gonna upgrade. So, I'd much rather take my chances with the cat, but with full health. That way we don't waste one of our yellow orbs against Virgil. We're gonna eventually run out of those things if we keep saving after we lose each one. But hey. Eventually. You know what made me realize I tried to dodge it, man? Like I said, the awkwardness of the button. Oh, you double trigger. There we go. I noticed if he grabs you, turn into double trigger, and it does like a ton of damage to him. Holy crap, that hurt. We have less health to deal with the Virgil. I was hoping not to get hit too much during that battle. I'm basically using this first episode as a practice run at this point. Lucky on HP, that sucks. Wait. Does it not even save what we buy? It doesn't. I guess that's good technically that it doesn't save that, but that's a little strange. That is a bit strange. I mean, if I wanted to cheat the system, I could just keep spamming the hallway full of puppets and unlock everything. And if it came down to it, I would do that in the background just to make sure we're playing with as many tools as we can. So that way we have more to kind of, like, basically to give me a little bit of a buffer. But we'll see how far we can get it tonight before we have to switch. Okay. Alright, this next one I need to go ham on him and double trigger. That didn't really heal me though. No! Whoa, whoa. Okay. Can he come down here? Bit of an awkward spot. Damn it! Bruh. Come on. Damn it. Well, there goes our last yellow orb if we manage to win this time. So but I dodged that, but I pressed X. Oh, I couldn't see, stupid fucking camera. How is that? How did we ever think this was a good idea? What it was just because we couldn't do it is why we did do this, or did we ever think that this was a normal thing to do? It's like for a shooter or something scary, I get it. But once again, what in the bloody world? Sorry, that was a chat. Apparently a bot. Oh, hold on 1 second, chat. One second, I gotta respond to this chat. Oh, chat, today's. I can't get my brain on today, chat. My brain is just not on it. Oh man, I'll have to think about it. We need to. I can't do two things at once. My brain is just melting today, chat. Flip the table and eat the pieces. I would, if I could, I would. I'm trying to figure out how to cheese him. My brain is too many directions right now. It's too much going on IRL right now, man. Yeah. This is why it's hard to keep the schedule of anything. I'm trying to figure out how to respond to this message to me, sorry, because I'm trying to say thanks, because this person's trying to help me out with what's going on. It's also too hot in here. I need a fan. It's too darn hot. Sorry, Chad. It's not a good day. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to respond to the message so I can be polite. My brain's just not working. It just won't move. It's like I'm I feel retarded right now. I'll be right back, Chad. Oop, hold on, chat. I can't even speak today. What is wrong with me today? I think I should take today off. Yeah. I don't think my brain was ready. It's too tired. Table. Wish I have a table to flip. Or a table I could flip. It's not really a table I could flip, even if I wanted to flip a table. Oh. I don't know how to say this. Oh, man. What is wrong with my brain today? All my speech and all my everything, all my being able to communicate is out the window. I feel like extremely unhinged today, like I'm on edge. Sounds good, whatever I can do though. That's the best I can do. Best sound for it. Gotta be professional about this when we get this done. Chat. My brain. Hold on, I need to come back to chat for a second. My brain won't reset. Hello, Arnott, how's your day been? I saw we are exploring ways to get more power. Well, actually, we're getting power shoved up our ass right now, but I'm not gonna speak of that right now. Oh, yeah. I'm a little perturbed today because my brain's like, I'm just out of it. I'm technically sick too. I found out from the doctor this morning I'm being attacked by Nurgle. That's why I haven't felt totally above board lately, because now I know why. It's because I have a sinus infection. Technically, my normal other thing is going on too that I have to deal with periodically. But man, I'm trying to respond to this message real quick because it has to do with me trying to find this roommate thing going on in IRL. So where I can respond right, and my brain is locking up on me. It's weird because it's not just gaming, it's talking too. I think it's just all the damn stress. It's too much stress, man. I feel like I'm having a damn stroke. I'm not old enough to technically have one as far as I know, but... anyways... Okay, there we go. Best I'm gonna get. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you shouldn't worry about locking up. It's fine to not turn guns once in a while. You know, right now it's not. No, right now it's not. What was that? Oh, okay. I don't know what that was. Hold on, my phone being weird. Close that, close that. There we go. Oh, yeah. Alright. Here we go again. Get my foot in the right position here. Alright, and you annoying piece of crud. Come running down the hall. I'm just gonna run out the door anyways. Yeah, you, frick you! Door, self door. I'd rather fight Virgil's pet cat. At least he's not as annoying, still annoying, but not as annoying. Use the pride of the lion. Now wake up the slumbering kitty. Virgil, you gotta stop leaving your dangerous ass pets around the castle. Oh, you. Okay, I pressed X, did I? Again, always starts that fight with that much health. It's so hard to avoid that grab. We have a little bit more health than last time, but not by much. Hi, how you doing? Good. Nice to meet you. Oops. Didn't mean to do that twice. Down we go, down we go. That's weird, and I don't remember this being a permanent thing, but whatever. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm skipping all that chat, we've been through here several times now. Is why I'm skipping that. If you do feel overwhelmed before Arknights, you should take a Seely's advice and take a break. I mean, Arknight's probably been easier this game. But still. I mean, I'll see what I feel like after we finally get past at least a certain point. We're supposed to be technically ending in about an hour at best, maybe 30 minutes if I was going to start at 6. Oh, well, I'll let this play out again since not everyone got to saw it. I'm also going to go drop my cup off because I need some fresh Pepsi. Y'all can see how the events that led to V and the rising of the reborn of the brother.
This stinking hole was the last place I thought I'd find anyone with some guts.
Fresh Pepsi. Fresh. What's funny is that if y'all saw when he ran off, it's like, what's funny is where he leads us technically while we're fighting him too, if we can get past it. Oh, no you don't, man. You're not striking me and taking away my health. Okay, I don't normally do a quick version of that. Bruh, what? Bruh, I pressed X, bruh. Oh, wow. Alright, well. He just, like, point blank stingered me right there. I wish... Would that be better? See, down and up is going to be awkward, but left and right at least would be kind of something, but... What about that one? What is it? Let me see something. We're gonna have to try to experiment because since this isn't working. Let's see. I mean, circle is... Maybe? That'd be such an awkward... I don't think circle does anything in this game. Problem is, that's gonna be a huge problem in Devil May Cry 3. If I use that control scheme for that. Ugh. Let's try the other one first. So let's try switching these two. So this needs to be R1. Such an awkward control scheme I have to set up. This is a weird one. Let's try that. That's the only thing. It's gonna be awkward trying to shoot at that. Whereas that would be... Okay, 1 second. Okay, I think I have something in mind. We're gonna try one control scheme that may make this a little less strenuous. It's gonna be the weirdest awkward. Cause I'm gonna reset this whole thing real quick because I gotta redo this whole thing. So let's do what we normally have. This is gonna be L2. Let's do all the standard stuff. Stir. See, where do I want to put circle? R1 doesn't do anything except lock on, but it's moving there. So first, let's just do this swap. So that needs to be R1 now. I'm going to try it that way. This needs to be circle. But now I'm going to swap it. And this becomes circle. You can only, you have no idea, Chad, the stupidity I'm about to have to design for this. Okay, and then this becomes R3. Boy, that's a weird one. Okay. I'm willing to try it. Let's move. Come here, Virgil. You're my test subject for this one. Let's rock. That was just me on that one. Because I didn't press fast enough. Oh. Okay. Camera angles get me now. Now I'm so fast I'm fucking up the camera because I'm moving around too much. Okay. This person's gonna be a bust. I do think this is better though. is definitely better. Oh, okay, we're dead. Okay. I do think that's better. It's gonna take some absolute practice before I can get good with it, though. That's gonna be I'm basically gonna be now needing to relearn this whole game again. I noticed that, and by the way, if you're wondering is this just a Devil May Cry issue? Technically, 5 had this problem for me. It's just it's a lot easier to dodge in 5, so that's why it was a little bit easier to mitigate, and you didn't notice it as bad. But this issue's been actually since the modernization of the console. Because weirdly enough, it used to be easier for me to hold actual R1, dodge and dash and slash than it, because the way I used to have to teach my way to the way I used to play games, than it is to do the modern version now. I also think a lot of the attacks are faster in this game now. Almost want to see if I can beat up Spider Boy using this tactic to get good with it. If I can do it without getting hit, technically, then he would be a good indication. But we're just going to use the cat as a training method to try to get not hit by Virgil. I pressed it. Shit. Oh, at least this time I have full health. I did better that time. I definitely did better that time. What is James' YT channel name? Mad Lad James. James's YouTube channel is Mad Lad James. Okay, back in here again. Alright, come on. We need to take our time with it. I'm gonna skip. I need to stay over here, kinda. It's easier to see it. Okay, so I have to wait till you absolutely do that. Okay. Bruh. I do think that, oh my goodness, the reaction time for the control versus the enemy is so much different. What, really, bro? I think they need to really redo this one. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't think this game is playable as easy anymore. I think they didn't think about, oh, see, and this is with a lot of old games, and this is my problem with HDifying them. All they do is make the frames go faster. This game was made for 30 frames per second, but Virgil is clearly moving at 60. But Dante's control reactions programmed for 30. So I don't think no matter I'm at this point, I know I've dodged some of his attacks. I know it's not me anymore, or at least to a certain extent. Now that I've got a control scheme where I can hold the button properly and dodge. That's just because the game's just too fast. Dante has no time to respond. You're still in your animation block when Virgil attacks you. It's like the bug that Farseer said's going on in Code Vein 2 right now. But I think it's just because it's the age of the game. Well, see, I have to preemptively know he's going to do that. That was a little bit better of a fight. Yeah, we ain't gonna beat him. We have one hit. If he scratches me, I'm dead. Oh, yeah. And yeah. And the AI attacks you as soon as you jump up. Yeah, I will admit, as much as like now I see why young me was so tempered so hard, because it's like, I'll admit, I think we made games a little too stupid back then. Like, good stories, but man, the gameplay was very asinine in design. Like, super asinine. That is not a bug, by the way, Darna. That shit was intentional, since the early game enemies don't do that BS. Wait, it was intentional? They wanted it to be able to be attacked faster than your dodge enemy? You said they did that on purpose. Are you sure about that? These days I don't see many companies doing that, because once again, for Devil May Cry there's an excuse because of her age. But I'm like, they did it on purpose? Are you talking about this game, or are you talking about Code Vein? go. Got all my health back that time. Ooh, Code Vein 2 others. Okay, I was making sure. Because I was like, well, because technically they would have probably done it on purpose back then, like right now. Like, it's probably designed like this to be this difficult on purpose. But it's like a modern game, that just seems stupid for a developer to do that. I get you want to make your game harder, but even this game is kind of an example to that back in the old day of why Capcom kind of went away from that a little bit and realized that's better for Resident Evil, but it is not good for like something like Devil May Cry that's supposed to be a action game that's about timing, about like skill or character skill of the player and how good they are with their maneuvers and abilities. Because we're gonna be here in a minute. I will be Virgil. I just gotta figure out like what my best timings for when are now, because it's like I'm redoing this whole game for the first time again with how long it's been. This is the one I beat the least, to be fair. I did beat one the least out of all of them because of it's how hard it was for me to play it as a child as well. So, that is also playing a little bit of this. I'm almost just like more health. Just give me enough health to beat him. And go, you know what, I'm not even using Devil Trigger that much. We're going full health. Yeah, hopefully that'll give me enough to get so I can eat a couple of mistakes and still win. That's my quickest way to fight through this situation. Have more health than my screw up allows. It allows me more screw ups. But that does seem weird that they did that. Alright, skip. Skip. Okay, got the trap. No. Okay, well, this first one's a bust. Alright, yep. Bruh. I might suck too much right now to do this. Come on, brain. Focus! cheese the crap out of you, brother. Frick you! Oh shit, he's using the gauntlet. Oh shit. Okay, hey, not by the hair. You'll be back. You're no angel. Survive an encounter with Neo Angelo. Oh, we're gonna get a terrible rank. Yeah, the worst rank possible. I had to start cheesing. I realized, alright, there's one way I could probably beat him every time if I do that. It's the scummiest thing I could do. Holy crud. At least this is a guy. Like I said, the game itself is worth the pain. It's just, holy crud. This was essentially my Dark Souls, if I think about it, back in the day, because of how ridiculously hard this is, even compared to, well, other than the cheating thing apparently Code Vein did with some of their enemies. But oh, man. There's no such thing as a fair fight in war. Guiding of the soul. So we gotta unlock the door in the basement. We gotta find our way back down there. Go to the destination before the power of the melancholy. Oh, right. This is the timed one. Melancholy soul. We know where we're going at least. Oh, oh no, frick you. Round 2, I guess. Nope. I remembered last time. Bro, I dodged that. Because there is iframes that seem to exist. It's just the timing seems to be a bit weird. Woo. Game. Those are gonna disappear. Woo, okay. Go. We gotta get up top. Wait, how do we get up top? Wait, what? Wait. Why would it go back? So wait a minute, Dante, why would you come back down here if I can't get back up down there? Absolute dum-dum. Bro, how am I supposed to get there? Wait, what? Bro, I don't know. Oh no. I don't fucking remember. This game is so awkward. Is it up? Is it down? Is it everywhere? Is it over around? Oh no, I do not want to have to fight Virgil again. Please, Gabe, don't do this. What the fuck? There! Bruh. Go. We not fighting Virgil again. Go. Don't care about your puppets or your ghosts. minutes. Don't have time for this. I ain't fighting him again. I probably could have beat up some people and got an A, but we ain't worried about that. Just ain't going through that again. That was a quick mission. 60 rolls didn't happen. Didn't happen before Gilbert. That's quite a lot of rolls. Save complete. Next mission. Well, I think it's 80, right? Isn't it 80 to guarantee? It's 80 rolls to guarantee a character on any special banner. Evil of the Waterways. Defeat the evil guardian and acquire the guiding light, right? Alright. We don't have enough for anything else yet. Now I've got to start saving up for air hike. Oh yeah, I remember this place. Oh boy. So we're going to want to go this way first. Ah, I got it. I knew something was over here. I was like, what there? A blue orb hidden in this corner. That's one. Can't remember if there's more than here. I don't think there's any more in this room. What's with Capcom and these bugs? You guys are in the wrong game! I'm not blonde! Maybe I was once upon a time, who knows? But I'm not blonde anymore. You stupid bugs! I hate these things so much. Days bullets, bugs. I ain't playing with your stupid bug ass. Chase auto fire Leon. Alright. Yeah, okay, no, get off. Just unload. This whole place is Resident Evil infested, basically. Doesn't seem like there's something down here. Weird. Ah, those ran away. So there's a big one down there. There's definitely something on the other side of that wall. So that's what the rusty key goes to, is apparently this. Okay. Hold on. Okay, green orbs if I needed help, but that's also good, wait, hold on. Something else. Guess not. Wait a minute, that means I need to go back because we didn't check that other side. That seems to be a dead end. Hold on. Just a shooting gallery. Just a shooting gallery. Want some? You in here, ain't you? Oh, hello. Oh, it's the red orb thingy. Thank you. Alright, good. Okay. Oh. You're different. Oh. Oh, okay. Doing a party there. Bruh. Here's my air raid attack. Oh, he got me. No. Okay. Ah, man, it's such a hard game. Also, I want to point out, this is on normal. This is not on hard. Ah, whole stupid sewer again, man. The one thing I don't, this is why this series is gonna have to be such a long series over the course of the year and the next few months, is because of how long one is gonna take us in general, because of this right here. having to start every single mission from the very beginning because I fully died. Let me say, I guess it doesn't save me getting the blue orb. There we go. We can get the red orb thing early. Okay, because that seems fair. Okay, yeah, that seems fair. By the way, Ardna, did you know we oh no, me grab this. Did you know we reached the bot's capital, Cyberstan? Oh, nice. See, I knew the war against the robots was gonna kick up pretty hard in the Helldivers universe. Kinda had a distinct feeling this was gonna happen. One in the wall. Oh, well, that's alright. You use the rusty key. We go. Ow, I'm just gonna do the first one with melee. As long as he's in range, I should do this. It does more damage. Alright, go hard with the big guy. I hit freaking melee. Ah. Fuck! Bro, done! Why do the bosses have so much health? Holy crap, man. This might be as far as we can get tonight. Holy crud. Shit. Man. Yeah, I bet you a lot of people did not make it. Chat, man. Chat. Well, it must be in the... So technically the secret, I think, is in that little cove. It doesn't drop on me until I drop right there. I might as well do it all at once. Just double checking there's not like something hidden in between these pipes. A set of red orbs would be easy to level up with. Alright, we sit on top of it. Try this again. Come on. Just gotta dodge that drill attack more. Be aggressive with this part right here. God. I had to fight through it. Woo! The web ones are so much harder to fight. There we go. That was the one we're looking for. Guiding light key. Woo! Okay, I'm starting to get a little bit better. I'm dying still a lot, but the efficiency in the level is starting to get a little bit better now. Ooh, save. Save complete. Next mission. We gotta get back to okay. So I gotta go. We're gonna get out of the sewers and head all the way back upstairs. I know what the fastest way to get up there is. Go, 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 go. Hopefully it won't, like, cheat me out and make me have to fight, but let's go. Wait, what? Is there more secrets back there now? Just making sure. We gotta hurry, we don't exactly have time to be wasting, but... Come on, turn. Oh, sir, come on, you guys can't be doing this. Bro, you can't be doing this. Freaking hate that spider so damn much. Stupid spider, I know you were gonna come through that gate. Or not. Ghost. Frickin' Death Side's ghost. That was a waste of my time. I went to see. Whoa. Bye. Don't have time. Oh my goodness. Stupid camera angles, man. Oh, I went through the wrong way. Oh god. Oh, I have to fight them? Oh no. I wasted too much HP. Come on, give me HP. Get out here, ghost. Go. Woo! That was a good comeback. I almost lost that one. Go. Okay. Oh crap. Play out the bugs. Oh my god, no! No. Get rid of the big one. Get off here. We just need to go. It. Woo. Ow. B rank, sure, alright, sure. Okay. Really, this is... I forgot how many timed missions were in this thing. Oh, we're gonna fall. That's why I held X instead of pressed it, because it'll do his own animation if you do that. Thank goodness. The next blue orb's 1800 next round. Let's go ahead and get a purple orb. Then we'll leave it for now. Oh. Oh, this place. There's a door up here. This room ain't creepy at all. So it's even further distance. I don't really need that. So we need to go up then. Another Virgil battle? Already? No way this can already be him again. Wait. He got quiet. Wait, what? Oh, round two? Oh, no, it's, oh, fuck, no, it's the fuck. Okay, fuck, let's end this, you stupid pain in my butt. Yeah.
Finally! I was getting tired of playing your childish games.
Alright, that's cool. Oh, frick? Yeah, I remember that. I can't freaking see. This big spider ass is bruh, what in the world? Oh, that killed me. Yep. Damn. I got my brain usually what sees me get screwed by percentage RNG and just tells me to. Yeah, I mean, mine does it too, but at some point it does get kind of annoying because you shouldn't have to do that, in my opinion. I think a game should push you, but not to the point of, like, kind of like Devil May Cry somewhat feels right now, like, for me. And it's like, it shouldn't push you to the point of feeling like you're completely can't do shit. More so in an RNG. I mean, it's kind of like what happens with front missions sometimes, where even though I could have the best squad in the world, but it decides I'm gonna have 20 misses and AI is gonna get 20 body shots back to back. You know, stuff like that. Luckily, this isn't as far away as Virgil's battle is, so I can at least repeat this one a little faster. I really do hate when he jumps, because I think you're supposed to run when he does that, because you'll be fast enough to get away from him. I hate these cameras. Bro, what am I supposed to do melee-wise? Can't see what he's doing. That's so trolling. I'm dead. I can't even fucking see. Oh man, yeah. I legit can't freaking see, chat. So I literally can't see. Because the game doesn't let you see. Because it thinks that's a good game mechanic. But I do not miss that. I don't. But we're gonna have to fight through it. And that's what makes me sad, because I don't sound like I'm complaining. I love this game. But it's like, I now know what it's like to not have to deal with those camera angles anymore. We had no choice when we were young. But as quality got better with game design, when it came to gameplay mechanics, even Devil May Cry gave up its cheap camera angles at some point and became a lot better. That's why I think 3 is my favorite up to 5. Like 3, 4, and 5 are my favorite, even though I grew up on 1 and 2. There's also a lot more cheese where the bosses just have places you just can't hit them. Virgil, that's why I think I did a little bit better against Virgil. I just had to get my timing down, because you can at least hit him when he's vulnerable. The spider has only one spot you can frickin' hit it. In the face. The heat box of death. Like a spot if you were fighting a giant spider, no one would want to be. That's the worst place you could fight a giant spider, is, face first. And it's like, well, it's Dante. Yeah, but if it's Dante, he'd be able to crack those legs open with that sword. That makes no sense. And Alistair comes from this mansion. There's like no way that it's not hurting him somehow. That's why he was actually way worse in 2, because in 2 he's a lot weaker. His weakness is terrible in 2. They definitely do have him stronger in the first game, but glitched him out. Oh, not quite. Bruh. Okay. Bruh. How am I? You can't even see the fire. calm down. Oh, you been. Ay, 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 ay. I see it differently. In XCOM games, basically, I can be getting screwed so badly by the RNG level enemy, and I'm like, I didn't hear no bell. What? I don't understand. I mean, I guess that's differently, but no offense, that just seems kind of, you're a masochist, I guess? No offense, that's very masochistic, because I don't really enjoy that kind of stuff. It's like, I like it with the fact that this game is good, but I'm not having a lot of fun right now. Like, what's happening to me right now, this is not fun. To me, this is a slag, and I don't remember little me putting up with this much of a difficulty. I think that if you want my opinion for most old games, I do not think a lot of old games need to be HDified. The reason why I say this, and I know people are not going to like this because some people like certain older games and they want them HDified, unless it's going to be a proper remake, it's going to break the game. Because the game was made for an old-ass system. A system that was not even capable of a certain speed. So the enemies are slower. Their reaction times are slower. But when you update that into a modern engine, but you don't change the player character's speed, because Dante's just as fast, as slow and awkward as he was in the original version of this game. Yet, Phantom's not. He's weird. He does move around. It looks like he glitches out a little bit, confused what he's trying to do, because his programming switching so much to doing different random moves. Because you notice sometimes he was just kind of sitting in the corner over there. I do think that that's part of not a bug, but triggering a more almost technical bug, because the enemy is trying to basically read its code at a higher rate, so it's locking up, or in certain cases, which is why for a minute there I had him kind of cheated, and he was just spamming air attacks and not moving because he wasn't sure what to do. But once he broke loose, he immediately became a terror again. But when it's working right, it seems to almost like I said, you'll jump in there to hit the spider with a melee, but the spider will immediately react to you being in front of it. Dante hasn't even finished his attack animations when it attacks him. It's literally not supposed to do that. I remember him being way fucking slower. It's like, I don't know. And as far as XCOM, I think that no RNG in the world should ever make a player lose to complete RNG. Maybe in the beginning of the game, I agree with that when it comes to RNG. Like when it comes to XCOM-like games. But I think in an XCOM game, which is why I didn't like, what's it called? Why I had a problem with the way, two does things with front mission in the beginning, or why I didn't like what's it called? I can't remember the name of it. Distracted by a giant spider. You see that, right? Like I wasn't even done slashing, and he got to slap me off immediately. Oh. Left man. There used to be a way to jump on his back. I almost feel like they fixed that. Of course, they fixed that in when they did the remaster, but they didn't fix anything else. You're supposed to be able to jump on his back and beat him. Okay. Yep. the effect is not the same in RTS. I can get rather annoyed in that if I get cheesed by the AI. I mean, RTS, that's true, but to be fair, in RTS, the AI has less ways to cheat you other than when you put it on a hard difficulty and it just has more units than you. But once again, that's to me not harder, it's just you want to fight more things. So I don't know if I can count RTSs in that way. The only turn-based strategies and hack and slashes can have this problem to a certain extent. And the reason for that is because there is a, once again, turn-based is the king. First place goes the turn-based strategy. It is the most likely to screw you for no reason when you've done, especially even when you're a good player and you've worked your ass off to level up your characters. Once again, I don't mind the beginning of a turn-based strategy with RNG in it, kind of duping you for a little while. Because your people are weak and they're terrible and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, but I do think there is something to be said. The good ones, the good turn-based strategies, as the player improves their squads or character or whatever you may be talking about, this becomes less and less of a possibility. It's always there, but it'll never ring at such a level that it'll cost you an entire match with a single wrong move. Whereas in some turn-based strategies, a single wrong move can kill the whole squad. And then all of a sudden now a cascade happens because the AI's just got advantage programming in the RNG and rolls all headshots and you roll all misses. Like, that to me is not good design. To me that is very lazy because it's not true RNG. That's just the illusion of difficulty. That's forcing the illusion of difficulty through what's hashtag to be considered RNG. But it's not really RNG if it's weighed in the favor of the AI. Because then at the end of the day, it's not random. You can't call it random. Because it's been bolstered in the favor of something. It's just not you in this case. And it's like, so I do think that needs to be like a player skill related thing. It needs to be based on how much did the player truly level up and do this, do that. Gotcha! Squash like a bug, you stupid eight-legged. Ah. You are not an ordinary human.
You're right. I'm his son, Dante. Sweet dreams.
Like how I fell on the spear of Spada. I fell like a tarantula fighting a hawk wasp, yep. 100%.
Defeated
Oh.
the Phantom. Incredible power.
Holy crap, okay, give me the orbs, for goodness sake. I could technically jump down, I think. Where are we supposed to go, to be fair? Trident. I heavily decorated three-pronged pike to use for rituals. It's not a weapon. It's for opening a door. It's key. It's a key of the key of the keys. Keys. Hold on. What? Come on, I know you can land on this thing. There's no way you can't. Come on. Being a putz. Here we go. I think there's actually a blue if I had air hike, but I don't have it. Want me to get up there somehow? Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, see. Hold on. How did I get up there? I need to get up there again. Ah, shit. Can I get on the horse? No, don't fall. No! Dante! I hate... Oh, the auto ammo is terrible. No, I want to go back up. Thank you. Heep! Here we go. How many do I have? 3 or 4? Alright, we got the red wolves. Okay. Now. Dang it, Dante. You freaked me out there. Can we go back up? See, if I can go back up makes me interested. So where does this go inside? Let's see where this goes first. Oh, now you don't want to jump down. When I'm not trying to do so. Oh, wait, this is your shortcut in there anyways. I'm pretty sure I know where this is. So the thing about this is kind of like Resident Evil in that way, where you get backup areas. Must be into a castle and died from exhaustion. He's holding something. My grenade gun is what he's holding. Thank you. How do I don't remember how to switch weapons. You have to equip it, right? That's not yet. It's heavily rusted. A strong downward force may hit the lever. Alright. Oh, I have to go down it like a door. Yep, we're down here now. There are 3 openings. Yeah, this is the trident. Wait, what? I have a feeling it's taking me too long. Bruh, camera angle. Makes good red hole. Huh? Wait, a heal? I think this is infinite. I think this is distraction. Yeah. Alright, we need to go up and reset the timer, I assume, again. Oh no, that was finally the end of him? Something tells me. Wait. Wait. Where? How am I already lost? Too tired. What? How did I get back? Wait. Today is not my day. How did I get? How did I get in here? Where did I even come from? Bruh. Fuck. I feel like I'm going mad, chat. I'm going insane. There we go. I'm going absolutely insane. Yeah, you're a distraction. Camera. I'm serious, camera. Please stop doing that. This way? Ah! Okay, alright, this way? Can I go back up? This is a very, like, you have to really know which way you're going. You gotta be fast. Camera does not help. Wait a minute. Is there a faster way to go? No. Because I have to go out the top way and go up and then down. It's definitely the fastest way. Come on, 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 come on. Whoa. I'm wrong way, this way. Come on. This way. Alright, I made it that time. Woo! Alright, we have made it. I figured that was the closest mission. Holy crap, took 15 minutes. As we haven't gotten on today, I've been playing Menace. B rank's still pretty good for how terrible I'm doing. New strength. Use the new strength to open the door. 2,000. We're almost at air height. That would be one of the better attacks. Vortex level 1. We have to have this ready for Mundus before the end. I think I'm gonna wait a little longer. Probably could get another Devil Trigger one. Let's do that. No, both of those are too expensive for now. Now the next one is the air hike. XCOM 3 with vehicles. Basically. There's a message carved in the circle. The wheel of destiny shall guide the land to the beginning. Okay. I see that over there. Apparently I have no way. There's a message carved in the stone. It's a riddle of some kind. There are secret dimensions where red stones hide. They will appear when you do the out of the meaning they're hidden. They're like invisible. There's probably one on top of these pillars somewhere. So hard to do enjoy as an object in this. That's definitely a sign, but I can't get up there. Oh man. It's annoying because he doesn't lock on the walls, man. Nah, fuck it. We're not gonna worry about it. There's probably a blue or something up there, but I ain't worried about it. It's just so annoying that it's so hard to do platforming in this old game. See, he's like... Oh! Nah, forget it. It's not worth it. What does it say? A story of some kind. Destiny awaits somewhere deep in the Colosseum. Oh no. Well, I know what boss is next now. Yeah, you guys, Lizard Boys. These are the ones that Nero used to toss around like rag dolls. I do not miss you guys. For that reason right there. I like how their song actually didn't change, I just now realize, from 1 to 2. Or 4. Oh, yellow orb. There's an emblem of a shield on the door that glows with blue light. Oh yeah, this is meant to represent us, isn't it? So that one's blue, this one over here is gonna be red, isn't it? Yep. There's a emblem of a shield that glows red with a red light. Oh, can't do that yet. I think I can hit maybe that shield, but I'm not sure. I've gotta go looking around now. This is why air hike would be important. There's a lot of places. The shield shut from the other side. Holy water, hey! Water of divine blessing. To be fair, that does damage against bosses if you want to cheat the system. It hurts them really bad. Kind of running the outside right now. There's a message carved into the giant stone tablet. This is where blue light is sealed. Is this first grave? We're supposed to be? Ah, there we go. Another blue orb. I was more of a blue orb hint, but I still think that was meant to be a reference. It says green. There's a decorative resembling two knights. It appears as though the knight should be holding something. Words are carved. Beneath the decoration, the shields that glow with light and pair of lances shall lead to the battleground. So we're looking for shields and lances. So it must be this door we have to go through then, because we can't go through any other door. Wait, where is this? That, right? Let's see if this will let me through over here. I bet you it won't. Words are carved here. A pair of flames that dwell with the strength will open the path. Yeah, so we have to go through the night door before we get the key to that door, I assume. So we're going in here. There's no secrets there. Check for the hidden orbs in the corner. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Hey, that'll restore devil trigger if I needed it. Okay. Don't see anything down here and over there. I do think we have to hit that switch. Okay. Oops. Oh, okay. Platforming. Great stuff. What? How was I supposed to know that wasn't close? Bro, I swear these camera angles. Bro, this is the worst. Who thought of this camera angle? That one's better. Still can't really see where Dante's landing. He also has no shadow. So it's kind of hard to tell what I'm looking at. Wait a minute. Okay. Ooh. Oh boy, okay. I have to, whoa, basically center. Yeah, the stupid, I just wanted to try it. Ah, yeah, okay. I wanted to see if I could. There was any blue orbs up there before I jumped and got the item. Sadly, it means we have to run or do it again, but that's fine. I didn't see anything up there, so we should be good. Oh. Okay. There's an inscription on the base. My name is Ifrit. The fool who awakens me shall pay dearly with the fires of hell. The Ifrit gauntlets. There they are. A flaming gauntlet that gives possessor increased powers. Okay. Oh, I don't remember how to use these things at all. Except for the fact that they can charge. I don't remember how to do. Is there a way to look at, like... I want to, like, I wish I could see, like... What do you call it? My abilities? There we go. We can check out how to execute. Oh wow, that's all it shows, seriously. Guess we don't have anything. I think it's just more damaging. Yeah, I think it just is, it'll do way more damage. Okay. Oh, yeah, you. Oh.
Are you the human? The son of Sparta who challenges the darkness for this?
Block off, Featherface, or you can stick around and find out the hard way.
Ah, crap. Jump that. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Gonna have, forgot, yeah. We got Mr. Cheesebird now. The Cheesebird, whoa! What the hell is this? We already got it first, we don't need to go up top. We're at 2,000, halfway to air hike. Okay. 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 That's a lot harder to dodge. Good. That's all. Get out of it. My friend. I do think it's what's better for you. Oh shit. Okay, didn't expect that. one of the... Oh, wait, I wonder if the red door can be broken by Ifrit. Okay. Blue door? Maybe this door over here now. What? Where? This game sometimes can be confusing. Do I go back? I assume I have to go fight Bird Boy or something? I guess we're going back in? This is a little confusing. Now I'm kind of lost. Because I don't know exactly what that was meant to do. Was I like... Hello, I saw that glowy thing behind there, so I went for that. Well, Magma Drive. Kick 13, that's what I want. A quick but powerful flaming back roundhouse kick. Its impact will drive enemies back. Shoot fireballs with your fist when it okay, yeah. Go ahead and get kick 13. So let me see how to do that. Oh, it must be that. Allowing me to open them up, basically. It's not, you can't combo it as much, but... I really don't know where we're supposed to be going now. Am I going the right way? Am I supposed to be heading back to the castle? Like, I can't even hit that. Alright, well, we might be wrapping it up soon because I'm kind of lost now. I might have to look this shit up because I don't remember. You think it would not be that hard? There should be only like several exits down here, but I feel like I'm now lost. Like, okay, shouldn't I got a key or something? Oh, you guys are back. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's a big boy. Fair. We're gonna die. We're literally gonna waste frickin' board right here. Because I'm an idiot and don't know where the frick I'm going! Ah! might be it tonight. This might be it. I don't know why. Now I'm getting annoyed because I'm like, where do we go? I went out, fought boss, bird boy. Now what? Now what? All the doors are fucking locked. We're gonna do that from the beginning now, aren't we? This might be as far as we're going. Let's see how far we are. And we're probably gonna do the whole freaking thing over again. Shit, man. I wish the saves were a lot better. I don't miss the save system in this game either. Why would it tell me that unless it knew there was one up here that I needed to get? How do I... There we go. That's all I wanted Jonte to do last time. Can you do it over here too, big guy? Come on. Come on, Dante. Come on. Stop being an awkward child. Old man child. Shit. There we go. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Bruh. Handle up, you old man. God. I don't miss isometrics. Such a primitive freaking shape of way of moving models. Let's make it where the character will bounce off the walls. Here we go, got all of them that time. That at least gives us an extra head start on points. So everything is ahead in the Coliseum, which we're going to fight Bird Boy again. Okay. This fight's awesome. Is this your first Devil May Cry game? No, it's not. I played this a long time ago, but it was a lot hard. Well, actually, I say a lot harder. It seems to be about the same for me with my way I might have to play this and change the controls. But I played this a long time ago when I was young. To be fair, I do think it was easier then because I do think some of the enemies are a little too fast for Dante's animation in the remaster. Because I think they're a little too like they basically get to attack before Dante can even like respond to anything. Plus, I don't miss the camera angles. I love them, but I don't miss them. Okay, let's go get this blue orb again, since we died. I do like the bird. At least Bird Boy's fight's better than Spider Boy's fight. Spider Boy cheats because you just can't hit him except for in the hitbox in the face. The only way to kill him is just to wait till he just sits there like a goof when he's fired off all his heat, and just hit him in the face then. But at least Bird Boy is a little bit more reasonable. Let's grab this yellow orb. Okay, got the yellow orb. Let's read these doors again. Still can't remember what we're supposed to do here. There's 2 knights, ward scarf beneath decoration. Glow with light when the pair of lances shall lead to the battleground. So I need shields or lances. I know we have to get in these doors, I just can't remember which way we're supposed to go first. Because I know we go over here to trigger getting Ifrit. We can get Ifrit in here. We go trigger this door is closed and get what's on top of it. It's sealed from the other side. Grab this holy water up here. I'm not going to use it on Bird Boy though. I'd rather save that for a much worse boss. Alright, heading in for Ifrit. Yeah, that's one flaw with the remaster I hated, where my recovery animations weren't fast enough. I think you can jump out of an animation, but I could be wrong. Let's actually try that. Well, you can't jump out of that animation, but I wonder. I will try that to see if that's a little more reasonable, see if regular jumping is better for Dante when it comes to the remake or remaster. Because remake would mean they would have completely redone a lot of this anyways. Mechanically, at least. It's just lighting. We get this other yellow orb. That way we have 2 of them, just in case I screw up. I know I gotta hit that to start it. Double star, okay. There we go. Jumping is usually better than rolling until 4. That's true until 4. That is a good point. Although I was pretty good at rolling in 3, but almost missed it. But 2 and 1 definitely have that issue. Whoa. Okay, almost missed it. There we go. Ifrit. Let's do the cutscene again. Okay, Ifrit. Alright, now jump down to fight lizard boys. Oh, okay, it's not lizard boys. So that means me dying actually kind of broke the game a little bit. Oh, let's start, get off me. Oh, well, it won't let me. Oh, no, it will when I do that. Okay, good. I probably will switch back to my sword. As much as I like it, it wasn't my favorite weapon. Not in this version. The gauntlets are one of my favorite weapons in 3? Yeah, because Beowulf. Weren't too much of a fan of them in this one as much. Okay, so now for Bird Boy. Although it is pretty good for Bird Boy, because when you knock him down on the ground, you can get a lot of damage out of charged attacks. Close enough to it. I'll let the cutscene happen again.
The son of Sparta who challenges the darkness for this.
Block off, Featherface, or you
Block
can stick
off,
around and
Featherface.
find out the hard way.
Oh, I forgot to jump. I forgot to let go of my lock on. Yeah, okay. I also do think, even though easy mode is cheesy for melee, the easy mode is better for this game just because it lets you shoot without having to lock on. That I'll roll because the invincibility frames will cover, man. I forgot I could do that. That's what those are for. I kind of forgot those. That's what those did. I thought those were weapons. Oh shit! No! 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 You bit! Oh, going away over here. Damn it! I didn't get to do charge attacks because I ran out of time. So far away from it. Oh my god. Man, I forget he can do that. Oh, no, I don't trust that. Okay, that was good. Ah, okay, well, we're almost there. Got him. So, it's showing the Coliseum. Am I supposed to go back in there? I'm going back in here. Hold on, wait a minute. Before I do that, let me try each of the doors one more time. Or the one door I didn't try. Well, let me in the center now. I'm pretty sure this lock is why I have the keys, though. Yeah. So it showed the Coliseum because I forgot this portion of the game. This one's the portion I, for some reason, don't remember. I think I have to go back in the Coliseum to follow him. Or not. Damn it. We got some, okay. Alright, see, this is why I don't like this one. I like my sword better. Bruh. Yeah, okay. I might be getting too tired. Oh, whoa! We actually got one of the finishers! Wow, I kind of forgot they had those in here. Frick, I used the yellow orb. I really don't like the effort gauntlets anymore. I need to go back to, I'm going back to what's it called. I'm going back to what's it called. Ouch. Frick those. Bruh. Yeah, man. Alright, bro. Whew. Yeah. Sure. Okay. I tried for two. Oh, what the Bruh, there's no music. You ain't supposed to be here when there's no music. You get your lizard ass back in the ground. Bruh, I do hate these lizards so much. You wonder why I just spam and do not do combos on them? Because they counter you way too much. They like I said, all the enemies were amped up back then. But also the game was a lot slower. So it was a little bit easier to kind of mitigate. Now it's like, now it's a freight train of stupidity and you have to constantly be aggressive or you're gonna die. Holy crud, man. This game is gonna be a lot harder to beat than it was back in the day. That's just something to be said about that. Okay, chat, does anyone remember, like, where we're supposed to go from here? I don't remember. Jester BM, if you remember. It's been years since I beat the first one. Where am I supposed to go from here? Because we're just gonna keep getting ourselves put in danger if we keep respawning the enemies is my only worry. I know this door still says locked, right? Yeah, sealed from the other side. I do not remember. She's not meant to free people, just freeze people. She's not meant to freeze people, just inflict with cryo. So she can do massive amounts of damage with her combo. Does it, I may have to look this up, chat. I'm generally fucking I mean, we tried every door on the map except for once again heading back, but there was nothing back there. All we're doing is triggering more enemies for no good reason. I thought maybe this one would work, because I tried hitting it with Beowulf, and that didn't do anything. Let me put Beowulf back on, just make sure I didn't hit it for some reason. No, I keep calling it Beowulf. See, it says shows you I'd rather play 3 in my head. Meant to say Ifrit. No, I don't do anything. I know blue ain't gonna be you. Why do I not remember how to get out of this place? Is it back in the guy? Fuck it, we're gonna have to take one more chance. We're gonna have to go into the Coliseum since no one's answering me. I'm just gonna have to hope. why I like Alistair better. Oh, you bitch. Okay, so is there an exit out of here? Let me look at the map. There's not. Not unless there's a way up top through the way we went. I am very lost, chat. Can someone please look this up real quick? On like Google or something? Either that or we're gonna have to end the stream tonight and I'm gonna have to for tonight I'm gonna have to call it. Because I really genuinely do not remember where we're supposed to go from here. And I don't see nothing on any of the maps to do what we need. What? Why are there more? What the frick? I do think the game is slightly broken in some ways, because spawning enemies where I don't think that they should be spawning. There's some awkwardness going on with this game, I'm not gonna lie, for its age. Oh, almost missed. Oh, where that guy came from. There's nothing here, except for if it's chamber again. Yeah, there's nothing there. That was BS. We're gonna get absolutely jumped when we go out here. I legit don't know where to go. Here we go again. It's good blue, it's good red orbs to be fair, but holy crap. Come on. Holy crap, at least I'm getting better at fighting. What was the level name again? Shoot, does it show me? I don't remember. It's the one with the bird boss. I don't know how else to put it. I wish I had a way to tell you more. This game's been too long for me to remember all those stuffs by heart. It was at the beginning. Plus, the titles are weird. The titles are "Go Get Set God Object" or something like that. Oh, somebody getting in here. Where? I guess look it up by the level that has the demon bird boss for the first boss. Like the first time you fought bird, fight the demon bird boss. I'm absolutely cooked tonight, chat. I am. I just. Absolutely cooked tonight. I am completely bewildered on where do we go? Where do we go? I guess it's mission 9. I wish there was a way for me to look at this without resetting it. This is subtitles, controller setup. You know what's funny? Would that be better? I'm just gonna try something. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I don't normally play like that with Devil May Cry, but because my control system kind of requires it, this at least keeps me my toes separated a little bit better, so I can be a little more responsive. The way I have to do it right now, circle is my lock on. With the way I have to do it for my accessibility, for my disability, I had to make circle hold R1 to be able to shoot. So triangle is usually melee. So I'm having to hold triangle with one of my big toes and use my other toe with my foot to mash triangle to try to melee while dodging with X. I do think that that's going to be better with square and X, because now square is my melee and X is still dodging. Triangle is now shoot. See, I can do that a little easier. Now we're just gonna get unlost. Is there a path back here I don't know about? Behind the grave? No? I think our earlier person from the chat left, I guess, for right now. I was gonna ask the guy who joined because he sounded like he played Devil May Cry like I did. But I don't know. Let's see, gotta watch a 17-minute video. Wow, yeah, because you probably have to watch, sadly, the whole freaking section. Alright, well, I guess I'll wait till you get back. Try to fast forward to what you see. You don't have to watch the whole video. You saw what I did. Fast forward to after the boss battle. Just wait till you see him fighting the boss out here where you see me running around. Where these little flames are, where he just got Ifrit. The little gauntlets. That's the cutscene you're looking for. After that cutscene, tell me where he goes. I'll be so mad if it's something so obvious, but I see no other doors out. That door leads back. Those doors are locked. That door's locked from the other side. That leads to nowhere. do we... Wait, what's in a rack now? Wait, how do you interact with doors now? Hold on. Not the right button. Such an awkward system. So old. Triangle? Ah. Okay. Still nothing there though. Fire punch the other side of the door? I mean, I tried that. Hold on, maybe I punched the wrong door? I tried that though. Pretty sure maybe it was on the wrong. Only thing I can think of, maybe it's on the wrong. You're gonna have to be more specific. There's 3 doors. What door? The big main door? Wait, over here? Wait, there's 2 of those. So maybe it's this one. So maybe it's this. This looks like a place for a fire. Oh. Alright, thank you, Garcia. See, that was so stupid how simple that was. But that blends in. Tell me, okay, without now you noted the video was, tell me you picked up on that. Tell me who in the world, unless you ran around clicking the walls a billion times, who would have seen that? I do think that, once again, it's an old game. That's why I'm being a little harsh on it. Even if it's a game I love, it's like, I can't be too harsh on it. But it's like, without my prior knowledge or me remembering back when I was a kid, which was freaking like, I'm 30-something years old, so this was like 20-something years ago or whatever when it first came out. So it's like, I bet you little me had to do that. Alright, we're gonna move on. I hear enemies. I bet you little me had to do that. I guarantee you he must have had to he probably clicked on a billion different things before he finally figured out he needed to punch that wall with the infinite gauntlets. I guarantee you it. Because if adult me didn't see that, little me never would have seen it. At least not at first. He'd have been running around like a chicken with his head cut off for a long time. And I didn't want to do that on stream. That's why I had Farseer look it up. I'm like, I don't remember what it is. It's just someone tell me. I will look out for that crud now from now on. That awkward, barely can see bramble on the wall. That dude was punching all the doors in the video. See, and that shows I'm not the only one. That makes me feel better. Because it shows me how stupid that little thing was. Because I'm like, bruh, they didn't make that noticeable enough. There was a lot you can tell they improved graphically in 2 when we play 2. Although 2 we're just doing for the fun of it. Its story is the worst. 1's story is good. Mechanics are clunky. 2's mechanics are better, more responsive. But the story is far less good. 3 is both. 3 is where they finally figured it out. Where they were like, this is what Devil May Cry should be. And that's when the man of power and motivation took his true form. When we got to see what he used to look like. So that does at least make me somewhat feel better about that. Let's try and up. Well, at least now I get to test out my new system. What? Oh. Oh, no. Wait, isn't there something I'm supposed to destroy that first or something? I remember these, but I can't remember what they do. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go. Let's go get the big boy. Where is he at? Whoa, okay, I forgot you could do that. Okay, I rolled back into that. It's so hard to see in the forest. Alright, we're going Devil Trigger. Not playing around. What are you supposed to do to combat that? I guess just dodge it when they block? Dodging that is so hard. Even trying to jump, it doesn't work either, really, to be fair, somewhat. I just tried to jump out of that one. Yeah, it's just too fast. The enemies are just too quick. You almost have to preemptively understand. Like, I'm teaching my brain right now to know to do, like, only, like, maybe a couple combos, and I need to, like, vacate. I don't need to be spamming too much, because also, since I'm trying to press it faster than the game can handle. Oh my goodness, I can't half see what's going on. I'm about to just stinger everything, be the cheapest person on the planet. I think I'm gonna do that. I've had enough. Time to die! Since you can cheat doing that, but that's just like, I do think that these companies need to think about that when they do remasters, man, and versus remakes. You're making the game actually worse because when you revamp it, it's now gonna have a bunch of weird technicality awkwardness to it. So it's at least better. At least now I can mitigate the pain. This will be way faster progress now from now on. Still might die here and there, but better than what we were dealing with. Okay, nothing in here. We are almost at Alistair's air hike. Almost. We gotta preserve. Can't believe it's only 8 o'clock. Oh, that's not good. There we go. If you get behind them, they're not that good. Well, see, that one I got. That one I had time for, because I only pressed 2 attacks in assumption that he was going to do that. Yeah, I think I know a combo to do on them to deal with them. I mean, other than cheating like that, you could just do this. Okay. Get up here and deal with this one. I think I know what I need to do. I need to think cheese. Think cheese wheel. Think cheese wheel. Cheese wheel is the way. The stylus points don't seem to care. Unlike Devil May Cry 2, 3, and, well, I don't know if 2 did either. I don't remember actually. If 2 cared about like you not doing the same move over and over again. That was kind of what made them a little bit better. But you see how much better I did doing that. I think I remember the trick now. I think I remember what little me eventually learned to do. Because he had an even harder time than even I have now. Because he couldn't change his custom controls around. So he probably just did this constantly. Hold on. And then would probably do what you saw me do, and then combo, 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 woo! Combo, combo. It's funny. Oh, oh, shit. How about, bruh? Oh. I should have read that first. Shit, I don't know whose grave that was. We have enough for air hike. Goodbye, Jesse. It doesn't seem to care either about the stylish points. Okay. Where are we? We gotta go this way. Wait, it's still red. Oh, wait, that means I need red orbs. Oh, wrong. Keep thinking it's what's it called. Can I read this? No? Alright. 200 red orbs? That's quite a lot. Not really. That's actually not that bad. Only RTS can get away with upscaling. That's true, because RTS mechanics don't really change much in upscaling. That is a good point, though. Survive an encounter with Griffin. Terrible ranking. But now that I finally have found a control scheme for this game, I wonder if it'll let me make square the attack for the rest of the Devil May Cries. If it'll do that, then I think I have found a way to make the modern version for me much more like what I'm used to. And become a lot more skilled at it again. Because now I'm improving. Also, if I remember correctly, I think the best way to use Beowulf when you are using it, or not, I keep calling it Beowulf, Ifrit in this, is to, punch, punch, dodge when you're fighting a lot of fast enemies. Punch, punch, dodge, punch, punch, dodge, punch, punch, dodge, punch, punch, dodge. And you should be pretty good. Power up. We have just enough. We're going to go ahead and spend it now because this is an expensive skill, but this helps us get to places for the rest of the game. Plus in New Game Plus, when you have it, you can now get some of the blue orbs you couldn't get earlier a lot sooner. So next I need to start leveling up Vortex, to be fair, next. I don't remember how to do Vortex, but I need to start leveling that up next, because that's going to be super important for Mundus towards the end once we get our Sparta demon form. We probably won't get there tonight. We are making decent progress. I can't remember how many missions are in this game. 20? I don't remember. So we're halfway, if that's the case. Because it can't be more than that. I don't remember it being more than 20, but I could be wrong. Come out of the Labyrinth Canyon alive. I will try this time. So I will try to come out alive this time. I will not die. Yeah, we have air hike. Woo! I don't need to worry about that anymore. See, I don't need to do that anymore. Yay, it's so good. Jumping on this cliff is a reward, okay. Sir? Yeah, these guys are starting to become numbers. I do need to focus you though. No. You stay your best out. we ain't playing. Oh, damn it. His friend just saved his life. That's what I get for sparing him. What I get for sparing another puppet. Jeezy bastard. You got one more hit out of him before he died. It's a riddle of some kind. Valley of the Mist, one must choose the right path. To enter the lost land, only those who protect the weak. Light shall have the power to decipher the right path. Oh yeah, I remember this, because this can be a maze, but also isn't there a blue orb for going the wrong way? I'll go the right way for this one. Pretty sure there's a way to go to the wrong way and then you get something different. But okay, you can go. Okay, not cool. But I can't see. Dude, bruh, come on. You guys are so annoying. Oh my goodness. Bro, they're literally outrunning his bullets. Bruh. They screwed this up. This is so much of a harder game now. They screwed this up when they did the some remasters. I mean, I'm not arguing they might have screwed it up in general. Just they didn't do a good job with the remaster itself. Wanted to get rid of them fast. I didn't want to deal with them. Also gave me a stylish points though. Oh, frick you! Ow! Frickin' Jammerangles. What? Give me a camera angle that makes sense. Why is it always the spider battles? Why must the spiders be awkward as hell? Right, I can't freaking see it. Frick this, I'm going devil mode on the first one. Freaking spiders? It's always the spiders. Holy crap. These camera angles. It's so hard to maintain a jump direction when the camera's like, I'm over here now. It's almost too awkward to even like care about trying to get secrets. See what this is over here in the corner. Nice, another holy water. But this must have also been a statue of some goddess. It's a statue of a water goddess. Wind and rain, and has weathered it, poor thing. Oh, he's talking about the statue. So it's a wind and water goddess. What does this anything say over here? Same thing. Oh wait, what'd that say? No, that one was a little different. It must have become fragile due to extreme weather patterns. I guess the head of it must have crumbled off. Wait a minute. I can't jump up on top of the statue. Well, that seemed like a hint right there, right? Okay, guess not. Inside we go. Whew, okay. Okay, B, not bad. We got probably time for one more. Mission 11, Fate. Offer the chalice and open the path. I think I remember this one. This one is definitely a little annoying. We'll wait till we find a lion statue. We need to save up a bit more red orbs. Oh, okay. These guys, again. Whoa. Oh, okay. Got him. Woo! I forget this game is just one giant boss battle sometimes. Those fell in the hole. Yep. There we go. Alright. Okay, I'm starting to remember. The instincts are coming back now. Now that I've got me a system that I can work with, the instincts are coming back. Ooh, okay. Alistair, let's go ahead and get Vortex level 1. Don't remember how to do that though. Don't know. Not gonna waste double trigger. Not sure. Is there a way to look at that? Probably is. Let's see. Alistair. There it is. While airborne in double trigger state, use left stick and triangle button. Roger, roger. Okay. Oh, hello. Sign of chastity. A taxidermic organ coated is what is it? It looks like a brain. We're gonna assume it's a brain, but you know, considering its name, coated by crystal. Within it, it's the sign of chastity. That's the necessary for searching for the chalice. Alright, so we had to go that way, ironically enough. Didn't even mean to do that. Any more of you down here? Yeah. Oh my. I'm thinking that's melee. Oh, come on. Woo! Alright. It's a good way to get red orbs, at least. There's an inscription. Those without the sign are not worthy to possess the chalice. Walk the dark path toward the light of sorrow. The sign is confined in the cage of doom. Victor Von Doom has control of this thing. Wait, there's one more area I can get to. Wait, was there two directions down there? I don't think so. Ah, okay, maybe. Oh no. This is why air hike is so much better. Because then you can access places you normally couldn't before. So without that air hike, we would have not got that. That'd have been there forever. So we're already doing way better. Okay, so anything up top though, over here. Some red orbs. Oh, there's a platform. Oh, choo-choo. Okay. So I'm assuming... Oh wait, there's another red orb up there. Wonder if it'll come back over here or if I have to go meet it somewhere else. So you could have got up there that way. I wonder if this will go past the other one too. If this was meant for that. And I just did it the hard way because I had air hike. You probably could. Okay, I got that one. Where is this? So that's actually technically meant to get the thing that we actually got ourselves. What's down below? Wait, there's two doors. There's a cup on the base protected by a powerful light. Prove yourself worthy with the sign. Should I use sign of chastity? Yes. You use sign of chastity. Chalice cup, the cup which held the blood of the divine dead. Oh. Okay. You still draw that like it's a katana. That's not a katana, it's too big. I know you think it's a katana, but it's not a katana. Oh, you Oh, okay. I'm a lot stronger this time, big guy. Come on. Gotcha! First try this time, brother! Round 2 was mine. You may have had round 1. Woo! That was a much better fight that time. Oh yeah, reset chat apparently. Hold on. There we go. That was much better that time. Oh. What? Oh, okay, how do I get up there? Hold on, that's a tricky one, hold on. There be a secret up there, hold up. Can we get up on this side? We can, that makes it a lot easier. There be a secret up here. Okay, that just goes straight down, okay. Anywhere else? Okay, does that lead down? Is that some stairs right here? Oh, okay. The chalice shall open the gate to the dark path. Okay. So we gotta take chalice upstairs, I assume. To that little room we saw. Yeah, looks like it. It's a gold statue of a knight. It looks like something was placed here. Should I use the chalice? Yes. Just war-driving birds out of existence in this nice spots here. That was much. Now I know I have the control scheme I have. You're over there dude pirating, and I'm over here finally teaching my brother, remember who I am! That fight was so much more smoother than the first one. This control scheme is so much better. We're definitely using these for the rest of the Devil May Cries. Even if it won't let me change it, I'll just swap triangle and square on the control scheme when we do the others, just to make it basically do that. Alright, we want to head down. That was probably the end of his mission, right? Some missions are just boss battles. Broken Halo. Fight Neo Angelo a second time and prevail. Seeing red, I've earned up to 10,000 red orbs, yeah. What time is it? 8:31. Let's see if we have time for one more. I might end around 9. A little bit after 9. That way I have time to chill. But now that we finally... And that's why I wanted to do this way. I knew it was going to be like this. Where it was going to take us forever for me to find something that works for the way this game's older type of combat works. But now that I have it, I actually think this will work for all of them. Even the ones who have less of this problem. It'll even make 5 easier. Which means I can fight Virgil way better in 3 and 5. So... Okay, so next mission. Ghost ship. Oh yeah. Go to the deck and head. I remember this. It's such a weird map. It's a weird mission because you're like, why am I on a pirate ship? Speaking of pirates. Oh yeah, the underwater. Oh yeah, right. Ugh. I thought this was only in 2. Well, we have a way of doing stuff. R1, when you have underwater gun equipped, press R1, which I know what it is, which is circle for me now. R1 and square or circle, which is fine. You cannot use your double trigger down here. It quickly changes the view, square and triangle. Oh, it quickly changes the view, the direction that left stick is being pressed. Check, swim, well, it's gonna be rough. Yeah. Might not make as far as I was hoping it. Is this still on the water level? Sirs, you need to calm down. Okay, apparently red's chemistry. I never realized that as a kid. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh boy. The huge anchor, despite its size, is well decorated. Impressive. Alright, I know, game. You want me to go in the water. Oh, I absolutely hate it. Wait, do we not have the underwater gun yet? It's fantastic. Good stuff. Also, I like how he's not drowning under this water in first person, but he was earlier in third person. I don't have the gun. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. I mean, the grenade's not an underwater gun. I'm in trouble. Ow! Ow! Ow, what am I supposed to do, game? You didn't give me an underwater gun. I'm getting out of the water for a second. Does this have something? There's nothing in the treasure box except seashells. That sucks. Alright. Okay, I wasn't expecting a trophy of it. No. I should not do that during combat. Now I see why they sealed off all the instances and let the government drive. Is that the underwater gun? Thank goodness, okay. Okay, So it should automatically equip it, I assume, now when I go underwater? So I can go deal with that guy now? Oh, okay. Come on, come on, come on. Do I have to equip it every time? Come on. How do I use it? That's not... Okay, wow, okay. Take that. I can only just stare at him and fire dots. Okay, there we go. He's done. Okay. So that's probably how we fight stuff off, but I'm just... Anything in? No? Was he nothing? Guess he was a practice. Guess we're meant to go this way. Okay. Well, you guys maybe go see me. Let me heal a little bit. Okay, let's see what's down under the here. Ooh, where? Nothing? Can I shoot anything? I don't know. Alright, let's head up. Let's get back out. We're gonna have to probably fight something again. Almost back to 2000. I was head upstairs. Clearly, we gotta head upstairs, I guess. Probably a blue orb somewhere. I hate to take this risk because we're gonna fall off. No, okay. About this side. Let me try this side. No. About standing on top of this. So hard to do that. I just fell completely down. Shit. Alright, well, Boo boo. Bada boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. There we go. Dang it. The awkward platforming takes so darn long. This is why I prefer New Game Pluses in this game. Because you can just speedrun it. You don't have to worry about this BS. You can just go. The first time you play a Devil May Cry takes your longest. Because it's going to take you probably far longer to deal with all the crazy issues from like platforming than you're gonna have anything else. I gotta go up the other one now. Because you're just doing it to get all the red orbs and stuff you need for upgrades, and also the hidden blue orbs and all those purple orbs. I haven't found any purple orb fragments. I don't know if those are just not in this game and you can only buy purple orbs. It's been too long that I don't remember. Can we walk across that way? Doesn't look like it. Alright, nothing there. So I'm gonna go, there's a third one back here, there it is. Okay, come on. What? How the frick? Like I said, some of these hitboxes don't seem right. Like they're not full shapes. There we go. That was a change of angle. I wonder if that was to show me the rest of the... I think I'm supposed to light these with Ifrit, but I'll try in a minute. There we go. Let's see if these are meant to be lit. Let's take a hunch. Something tells me these are meant to be lit with Ifrit, right? And now, knowing what happened to us in the beginning of the game. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I guess not. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's like 3 of these. So, it does seem like I'm supposed to light them. But I couldn't light that by punching it, so I guess not. Let's go interact with the door and see what happens. It's locked shut. There's something written. I am the ship that carries the wandering souls on the brink of the underworld. Protect the ship and you shall be given the fire of Saint Elmo. Oh! Hi, how you doing? I guess we were meant to meet each other at this point. Okay. Oh, okay, we're fighting on them. Okay, we're having a pirate fight the sails. go. Uh-oh. Griffith! Round 2, I assume, soon. Oh, maybe now. You leave my boat alone. Uh-oh. Yep, round 2 with the bird boy. Am I supposed to go up to the rafters and fight with you? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, okay. Tough. Frick is that thing? I don't remember that. Oh, I bet you're not. Bruh, what is this awkward, weird? I'm getting like jettisoned into the air every now and then. Get out of that, get out of that, get out of that. Oh, he got me, damn it. I couldn't see. I almost had him. There's one bouncy ship. I think it's the bird doing that, the red gold, because he's like a gravity bird, right? So, he's like a lightning / gravity bird. I'm gonna skip all that. Skip all that. When it's green, it'll help me. I found a cheese. Holy bread! Hello, cheese spot. Cheese wagon! Get off my boat! Probably can't hit him. Got him. Get off my boat. Well, what happens now? What's the worst thing a ship could have? I guess tentacle. Farsi was right. Maybe tentacles? You gonna tell me there's no blue orb up there? Maybe there was and I never got it. That's probably a bummer, but... What we doing? We just waiting? Am I going to the captain's cabin now? Let's go. No, a leak. Okay. Okay. Cold turkey. This was what the name of that trophy was for fighting Griffin again. You're making my eyes leak positive. I wasn't giving on links and you. I think Sealy needs a clubbing. He needs to hit and be clubbed. Alright. Alright, it's almost 9 o'clock. Alright. Let's make sure the save is in the bag. We'll see how the next one begins, but we might have to leave it as is and I load from the beginning for the next episode, which will probably won't be till this weekend or sometime next week, because Zone of the Enders is its other competitor, and I kind of will probably end up finishing Zone of the Enders first before we play this, because I want to get more practice at that again. It took less time to get the controls right in that one, though, than it did this one. This one took a while. Find an exit and escape from the ship. 2400, we have enough for Vortex level 2. Well, I should probably get air raid as well. Probably shoot while airborne. I'm gonna go ahead and get air raid. Unlocked. Think when I get enough, I might unlock round trip next so I can throw Alistair at an enemy. Now we're starting to kind of get that, or unlock the next level Stinger. So I don't know if it does any more damage. I don't think it does. But then again, I know part of me feels like when you level up a weapon, it seems like no matter what you do, like when you give them a new skill, it almost seems like they're doing more damage. Because you'll notice we're starting to kill certain things faster. And I do think it's because either the game understands that there's a certain progression level where certain enemies should weaken. That I don't know. I've never known that if that's true. Or as you unlock things for the weapon, it just gives it slightly a little bit of a boost. Maybe it's only related to the level stuff, like Stinger level 2, right? Don't know. I don't know if it'll save what I've bought, though. Look at that swinging chandelier, chat. Could you say you were fixing your link, AR? Not. What's it called when people find and spread info about again? I'm not answering it, Celia. I'm not. Celia's trying to find link jokes. She's like, oh. So that's what we're here for, okay. Oh, hi, Captain. It's a skeleton of the captain. Strangely, it appears as though there's a slight smile on his expression. Probably because I made his ship sail again. I'm trying to debate if we do one more. We're so far into it now, I'm almost like, man, if I'd started early enough, we might have been able to speedrun this in one day. I guarantee you there's only 20 missions, but we just don't have time to do them all tonight. I'm almost tempted to do... Well, tomorrow's the vlog, right? What is today? Hold on. Yeah, today's Tuesday. Oh, Tam King just joined in. Welcome, Tam King. Maybe we'll do one more then, since Tam King just joined in, just so everyone gets a chance to see what's going on. And no, Sealy, we're not answering what happens when a game... Sealy losing his mind. There are many places marked with X's, yes, because he's a pirate. It must have been a beautiful bookshelf, but now it's a miserable condition. You just insulting this guy's ship, It's a logbook. Exciting. It's a logbook. Exciting. Give me your... Oops, wrong button. Give me your stuff. Staff of Hermes. That's what we're... Ah, wait. We need that back at the castle over at that little spot that we were with the skeletons. It's decorated with 2 snakes coiled into the staff. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't see good. Okay. Ship's flooding. Oh, we're sinking, Captain. Well, she got one more sail out of her. She is sinking. I was joking. Turns out I was right. Ah, crap. Okay. Hate this mode. Alright, turning around. I guess we're going out. Oh, we gotta leave Xeno style, is that it? Yep. Okay, fire. That's not the right button though. Red orbs. Ooh. Wait, what? Once we go that way. What's this way? The map changes, so there might be actually more secrets now, so we need to take out the wizard boys. Luckily, they're pretty stupid when they do that. Oh, we got them both. Ha. More red orbs. Give me all of your red orbs. Okay, so that leaves obviously outside the ship. Where's the other way go? We're going back up again. Even if we have to fight one. One more. Nobody? Okay. Aha, see? What? Whoa! I didn't know he could do melee. Calm down. Where are you? Oh, there's one. Never mind. There's more of it. It's like it's funny because it reminds me of a rail shooter while it's like this. I missed shooting down the objective. There we go. Alright, let me get my blue orb. Or my fragment. Get my blue orb fragment. Alright, we seem to have gotten everything in here. Yep. Now we head back out. You guys came back, huh? Okay, turn around. Okay, they're dead. Outside we go. Wow, that was simple. We'll do one more. Wow, that was the whole mission? I forget how many just proliferous missions were in this game. That's why I think there's 20. There's no point to that. Tim, can you help me out? What's the word called? No. Tim, don't answer his question. It's a trap. It's a trap, Jam King. It's a trap. See, they added oh, did they? I haven't tried it yet. I figured she'd be a duelist. I figured both would be, but then again, Deadpool is all three. So, but that makes sense. I haven't got to try her yet. I'll have to try her out. We'll have to do an episode on that. Alright. That's completed. Next mission. Oh, we're still underwater? Okay. There's a red orb there. Make sure I don't see no glowy blue things. No? Red orb then. Get me out of this water. Oh, hello. That I will get back in the water for. Oh, we got another one. Yes, we completed another whole blue orb. We're doing pretty good health-wise. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm doing a lot better than I thought I was gonna do for blue orbs. Probably the thing I'm doing the best in this game right now. Until we found out what our control scheme needed to be. To make this older game play a lot easier. But now I got it. I can actually use my iframes a lot better. This is what I've been doing somewhat. Come on. Where are we going? I still hate these old camera angles. Thank you. Oh, hi. You guys taking a nap? Ah, I missed it. Sir, you guys need to calm down. There's treasure here, but there's nothing that can be used as weapons. Take some, Dante. You have lots of bills at Devil May Cry. You know you do. It's an abandoned demon mansion. Who's gonna give a grunt? And who's gonna challenge you to be fair at any time for that thing, for that treasure chest? Seriously. Right, you're an adventurer. Take the adventurer loot. You'd never have to worry about what's his name coming and knocking on your door. Hey, power been paid? Mission 14, Deep Darkness in the Towering Mountains. Power up. Power up. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the expensive one out of the way. Get Vortex level 2, so Vortex is leveled up ahead of the time, and I can use the rest of the red orbs towards finishing Alistair and getting more blue and purple orbs in the actual shop ones. Alright. I might just push this all the way to my normal time. See, now that I finally am back in the root groove, my brain woke up. I found a control scheme. Now I'm vibing with this game again. Even, uh-oh. Oh gosh, I remember this place. Well, there goes the fire. No, I'm kidding. You get smashed by spikes. First, let's look at the map. So it's pretty linear, except there's a little spot in the dip in the middle I need to check. Yuck. Ah. No, not yet. That's a bit worrisome that it's not doing it yet. There's something written. At dusk, when darkness is near, the curtain shall fall. The dance of the bloodthirsty dead. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Don't I need to, like, get enemies to die in that room or something? I can't remember. Oh. Wrong button. There's an iron fence is blocking the way. Okay, that must be the exit then. Ah, I see. We're gonna have to run back through, I bet. Oh, yep. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting that's not interaction anymore. There's something written. The resonating emblem shall undo the seal of the shield. Emblem shield. A small shield. The emblem... Oh, wait. This is for that doorway way back there. Has the same shape as those of the ceiling doors in the Colosseum. The skeleton's arm appears to be a lever of some sort. Should I turn the lever? We have no way out, so we have no choice. Even though I know what it means. It's gonna open now, but now we gotta run. Pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I remember. Okay. Okay, nope. That was that time. Some of them you can just clearly avoid. But, you know, those ones that are like all the way across, like right here. Gotta take your time. This is gonna take forever. Oh shit. Take forever. I got stabbed right there. Get me out of here. Okay, one more we gotta do. Oh wait. We don't, but wait, hold on. So why would it make me... Oh boy. Should've bought me a Vitality Star. I hope I can't freaking see on this one. Oh. Wait. That's just where we come from. Okay, so that one doesn't have anything. I could have sworn it did, but whoa, dodge the spikes. There's nowhere to go in there in that one. It's just the big one, okay. This way. Hey, see, by the way, a couple new plus extra games leaked early. Spider-Man 2 / Solar Crown is coming soon. Solar Crown? I mean, I have Spider-Man 2 already, so that doesn't do me too much good. I don't remember what Solar Crown is, though. See, those are instincts, chap. My brain went... Looks like I can double jump up there. brain, man. It knows too much. It remembers this game well. Certain parts, anyways. Probably because I ingrained a lot of the blue orbs into my brain. There's something back here. There's more some red orbs around here. Hey, what is that up there? Hold up, that's a way up there. Hold on, I see that. I see you. How do I get up there? Wait a minute. Am I actually supposed to go that way? Hold up. No, it's actually that way, so we definitely ain't going that way yet. So I wonder, can I get up here? And then get back over here? I can't freaking see where I'm jumping. So that pillar's right there, so we need to like jump this way? Woo! These camera angles are so awkward. How can you see what you're doing? I don't know when to jump because I can't freaking see it. This was the right call. Whoop! Okay, made that one. Oh, you know. These old rock face textures look all the same. Oh, no, you don't. You ain't falling off there. Okay, back up to rock face again. This confusing rock face. We'll go. Oh, it's a yellow orb. Okay, I kind of was hoping for a blue orb fragment, but I'll take it, I guess. Anything else? Hiding up here? Okay, what? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait. I thought I saw something in the waterfall. Okay, now we have everything in here. Pretty sure. Check this side just to be safe. I don't see anything. We only have 600. I don't think we're going to do anything with that right now. Oh, solar crown. Ah, test drive. I might try it to see how it is because it'll be free now since all the stuff that sadly happened with it. But I really was hoping that game was going to end up doing a lot better. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you come up, yeah. Okay, right. You're gonna make me do it. You're making me do it. You made me do it. You made me do it. You did this! You did this! Alright, beautiful. Alright, to 1,000! Where are we going? Down here. Okay. These little rock places are so hard to tell where I could jump off and actually get something. Wait a minute. You're right there. Where are we? I was found a great. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know which way was the right way, which way was the wrong way. Oh, good, this is a secret. We can get some red old. Alright, nice. I should double check, jump and do something. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Alright, so that was for that. Right. Oh, is that just... Oh. Never mind. I'll do one more check of the... Just jumping around the tree. Make sure there's no hidden red orbs. Okay. I think that was just get up in the cave. I cheated anyways. No, get Dante, get back up there. Okay, no, there's a roof. Ah, we're gonna have to pay red orbs, okay. What button? Triangle? 200 red orbs. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't see. See how we're taking out some of these marionettes are like only 2 combos sometimes. Some of them anyways. Ow. Oops. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. Woo. Okay, now. Well, at least I can get up there. Aha, see? Orb. Alright, what about blue orb? Blue's back here. Sounds like somebody spawned. Welcome to the party. Anyways, thanks for the orbs. It probably thought I was taking so long because I didn't have my board. Is there a way to look at this lion statue? No. Okay. Okay. You have unsealed it. Where is this? Oh, I bet you I know where we are. Mission clear. Nice, nice. Another one done. have B rank. I would prefer an A, but no, I'll take a B rank. You get like 400, 500, or maybe even 800. I can't remember for an A rank. You get quite a lot of red orbs for getting an A rank. Let me know if everyone starts to get a little tired and wants to wrap it up. We'll leave it in one of these. Because we're already mission 15. My brain's like, at my pace, if there was only 20, I could probably beat it before midnight. But how much? I only have 12. Nah, let's hold off on the use spending red orbs. I thought so. We're out here again. I guess more, is it? Oh, nope. You. Die. We're going full on beast mode to get rid of these dudes. We ain't playing around with these things. Sure, get away. Get that. Get rock. Come on. Oh, ow. Right. Like, alright. That sounds good. Alright, they're taken care of. The freaking spiders. Know that the flames have changed over here now. I think we have the blue. Hold on. I don't know which one. Maybe it doesn't matter. Let's start with red. It's Dante's color, right? And we'll go brothers. If it'll let me. I don't know if it matters. Let's see. There's an emblem of a shield on the door with red light. Shall I use the emblem shield? Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, you just caused yourself a bad area. Luminite, a mysterious stone that shines in the dark. An ordinary stone that exists in the underworld and somehow over time gain different properties than the human world. Oh, is that to make dark play? That's actually pretty cool. Really? You get giant these flamethrowing too. Looks like another one of those trap rooms. 1600. We can get a purple orb, but I think I'm gonna hold. Yeah, sounds like another one of these. Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Should I be doing that? What does this do? I'm a little confused. Oh, I had to do that or we would fall. There is something down there though. There looks like a lizard man down there. So, okay. Whip. Almost want to drop just to get them, because they'll give me what's it called. Oh, hello. There's something written. The Colosseum entrusts the conqueror with the lance. The time has come to open the door. Pair of lances. So the pair of shields must be in the other room, the blue room. Oh, we have to go back now. Oh, fantastic. We're sure there was something else I needed to get in there too. Well, we'll have to go back down the road again. Oh, hi. I figured you might be down there. Give me your wolves. Yeah. Oh, no, that takes us back up there. Okay, so that's good. So now we just wait. Where does this go? Words are inscribed. Sacrifices become magical powers and rise as the connecting passage to the skywalk. The skywalk. What? That is interesting. I don't... I was maybe thinking I had to float for a second. I don't really know. I don't know. I don't want to leave this. I don't understand what this means. Words are inscribed. Sacrifices become magical powers. And rise is the connecting passage to the skywalk. I really don't know. I'm not entirely sure what that's even talking about. Well, hopefully, I mean, unless they have to be hold on. Oh, I hope I didn't have to do that before. Oh well, if it is, it is. Whoa. If we don't ever come back there, we don't come back there. It's one of those things. Oh, hello. So you need to calm down, but calm down. Yes. 1800. It's enough to get the other blue orb. Let's go ahead and do it. Start working our way back up. Get us another health upgrade. Yep. Oh, okay. Ghosty peoples now. Alright. There's more of you out here. Let's fight. Ah, I tried to dodge that. I hate when they do this. Wait, that door over there is open. Why? I haven't even gotten the red one yet, have I? Or the blue one? Yes. Oh yeah, okay. So it would have given me the light either way because it's dark down here. I assume we still can't go no further. Whoa, hey, how you doing? You freaked me out actually. You were on the wall. Come on. Come on. Come on. At least you'll know I can be here till 2:45 a.m. Oh yeah, I don't know if we're gonna beat the whole thing tonight, but it's definitely feeling like we could have a chance to. But it depends on if everyone starts to fall asleep or not. I don't want people to miss out on certain things. It's mostly the end of the game we gotta worry about. That I really need everyone to see. Plus that little fight at the very beginning that some people didn't get to see in the beginning when we fought V's Shadow Cat, to kind of show you that it's basically it's a hint that it's Virgil. Now of course, when this game first came out, no one would have known that. Like which goes to show you they did at least a good job when they did 5 to come all the way back to 1 in order to facilitate like the connected story properly. Oh, you guys gonna really do this going? sneaks are so annoying. Come on, come get me. Wow. There we go. Any more? Okay, whoa, this one's faster. Oh, okay, there are more. Ow, 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 no, 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 get it, okay, I'll go. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen because I got into the path that camera was a trap. Also make sure there's no like orbs in the way there. Let's go this way first this time. I see there's one at both of these. Words are inscribed, sacrifices become magical powers and rise to connecting passage to the skywalk. Still don't know what it does. So I haven't seen any, this is unusual. I haven't seen any switches for this one though. What? That's why. I jumped. Oh no. Nope. Okay, whoa. Although we can get down there for a second. I just need to. I'm doing that on purpose just to see if there's anything down here. Now we're going. Oh no, get back to safety. Thank you. Alright. Nightmare Beta. A weapon formed in the underworld. It's powerful. Its powers are unknown. Well, I was not supposed to come get that, was I? I don't remember getting that weapon. Wait, is that a gun? It is. What? I don't remember you. I have a buster cannon. I forgot Capcom used to do this. Oh, but that thing's woo. That thing's way more annoying to use though. It uses devil trigger to fire though. You see how I have no devil trigger left. Interesting. We'll come back to that. We might do that. I don't know. That's pretty cool. I don't even think I got that as a kid because I might not have even thought about going for the blue door. I probably did red door, did its thing, then went up to the main door and did its thing, or went for the other door and never even thought about blue door ever again. Because I don't remember this weapon. But that's cool. Still don't understand like what you're doing. Wait, I wonder. Oh, wait. What? Oh, that charges my devil trigger. So if we wanted to use that gun. Oh, I wonder if that's the gun that opens the bridge back up on the other end. If you wanted to go back for stuff you didn't have in the castle. Is that what that's for? Ow, dum-dum. There's spikes there, bro. So note to self, yeah, they 100% still. Whoa, still hurt you. I forgot that camera didn't switch fast enough. Still hurt you when they're still deployed. Oh. Okay, I need to. There we go. What? Bruh. Okay. Sometimes I will say the timing in this game is a little insane. Come on, take that. Got hurt, dang it. Ah, man. I didn't want to have to get a vital star, so we'll have to hold off. 1600. It is enough for another purple orb. You can't upgrade your guns, so guns don't get upgrades in this game. I think we're going back up, right? Yeah. What are we fighting? More ghosts. We said they're really weak to the gun and you get them out in the open. Like shooting most of the time. It looks like that other door's open. I'm gonna go check what's in here. Oh wait, whoa, wait, we've been in here. Oh, that's not good. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to deal with these guys right there. No, don't reset it. Hopefully I can't do that. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh, bruh. Oh, no. No! Oh, I couldn't see him. He literally came from off camera. Come on. That was a waste of a yellow orb. That was BS. Where does this even go? I do not remember. Did we already do this? So I don't know because it died, damn it. We need to beat them. This is the worst camera angle in this whole map. Can't see where they are in comparison to here. Wait, how come there were far less this time? What? Does this game have a chance to produce like way more enemies? Wait, is this the way we came in? I'm bloody lost now. Did we? Wait a minute. Hadn't this door been locked the whole time? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we came in this way. I'm not gonna go back this way. Pretty sure we came in this way. We'll just run past them this time, the lizards this time. Yeah. You guys are good as red orbs or not. Alright. Oh my goodness. Nope. Rather fight ghost ladies. Oh, okay, that was nice. Okay. Let's get through the door now, because I know that's what this is for. There's a decoration resembling two knights beneath the decoration. Yeah, we already read that. Battleground. Place the lances. Oh, this is going to be the final battle with Bird Boy. So this would be a good spot to leave it off tonight. Is to fight Bird Boy. Wonder if we're fighting him yet, or if we gotta go do... Looks like there's two portals. Can we get up here? There's nothing up here? So is this just a way to shoot at Bird Boy and avoid lightning or something? Check the other side, just make sure. Then we'll go for the portals. Okay. Let's go this side first. Alright, we're on the higher level is what this means, okay. I do need that, I was very wounded. Especially if we're gonna fight a boss here soon. Oh. I shouldn't get all these now because I could use them during the battle, but there are more red orbs if you get them while you're full health. So all this leads to the same spot. Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna fall through. Hey, blue orb fragment. Beautiful. Alright, we gotta head back down then. Gorka fragment. okay. I can hear someone speaking to me inside my mind. Offer a sacrifice to the Colosseum. It shall connect the path to the wheel of destiny. Here we go. Oh, I forgot he started shooting red balls at you. Oh. Shit. Where'd he go? Do I need to be getting up on a higher level? Ow, I don't know where he is. Okay, well, hard dodge something you can't frickin' save. Bruh, how is this fair? Bruh, how is this fair? Bruh, I don't think it's supposed to happen like that. Where the hell is he? I'm dead. Oh wow, I'm so fucked now. Bro, that was not cool, game. You can't, you cannot see him unless you're up there. That's annoying as hell. I don't miss that. I don't miss things like that. I don't. That is a foolish, stupid design. I gotta go all the way back up and get everything again. That is a foolish design. We were doing really good too. I guess I got it already. I guess, okay. Yep. Okay, but still, that seems, man, I wonder if I can hide in the inside and not get hit till he stops doing that, or if I have to shoot him down. That I don't know. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, when you get to the top, you're just gonna go to the top now. I think. Or not, maybe not. Okay, that is definitely a harder dodge from that angle. Yeah, he's doing it again. For some reason. Camera's like, nah, bro, why would you ever want to see the boss? Bro, come on. It should not take this long for it to change the camera. Oh, he lost a wing. Okay, then that means, are we grounded now? Goodness. I just wish I had health. Oh, crap. Okay, well, no. Okay. Oh, frick. Oh, no. I remember this. Oh, shit. Really gonna do this? Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Goodness, if we don't get it tonight, we save this for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, next episode. Wrong button. Oh, that is epitome of them this game for that, man. I think that, and once again, I don't remember this in the original one. Pretty sure there's a lot of mess ups in the remaster. I never got to play the remaster all the way through, but now I have. I think this was done kind of poorly. Because I don't remember it. The camera angles were always annoying, but the boss ones never did that. The boss is supposed to be centered on your screen because it would be too impossible to fight it otherwise. So it's a little strange that it's detaching its camera from him, and while he goes upstairs, like it should keep him in view while I trade. I remember it being the opposite of awkward. Like I would be locked onto him trying to find the door to the portal to get up there. I'm more apt at that at least, because then I can at least dodge the lightning for a little bit, and then get in the door after that. But that just not being able to see when he's shooting at me is absolute trash. And once again, I'm almost willing to bet you that that's not supposed to be doing that. See how it's tilting towards him now? Like it'll do it while he's down here. It was so hard to dodge to take it, but he gets confusing on how high up. But he keeps moving. For something so big, stays out of the hitbox so easily. We head upstairs. Ah, that really should not hit me through the building either. Bruh, tell it. Like, bruh, what am I supposed to do? I can't see it. I can't see it. This is gonna be an annoying battle. Alright, he's down. At least we have him in the grounded mode. We only have to deal with him in the air for a little bit longer as long as we shoot that wing off. Alright, come on. Now is my chance to try to beat him without dying. Hopefully. Oh, shit. Okay. Whoa, camera angle. Whoa, camera angle. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Wow. Camera. Got him. Got him. Woo! Ah, well. Griffin's dead.
Yours are definitely the powers of Sparta. Even more so. But I cannot let you live. I serve my master Mundus.
You can't fight with that wound.
Mighty is the power of Mundus. Master, grant me one last surge of power. The power to finish him. Master Mundus.
You beat him. Maybe it was too easy for you.
Mundus. His heinous ways make me sick, killing even his own, like they were nothing. He's the one that took the life of my mother, my brother, and Shirley. My mother used to always tell me that my father was a man who fought for the weak. He had courage and a righteous heart. In the name of my father, I will kill Mundus.
All right. Shouldn't that up here? I don't know what these were for. Maybe these were the way to be able to see them. I don't know. I never got the camera to change up there. I'm gonna go up top one more time. As will let me? Will it? Oh no, the portals are gone. So alright, we're getting out of here then. This is probably the end of this mission. Jumping up even on the objective in this game can be painful. There's something written. The king of Avalon shall turn the wheel of destiny and take the story to the beginning lands. Wheel of Destiny, a round play resuming Destiny's repetitive cycle. Mission clear. Should have turned him into a KFC family bucket. That would have been more funny. You know, the abridged version would have been that. Like, if anyone ever did a Devil May Cry abridged series, you know 100% Griffin got turned into a bucket of chicken. I'll start the next one so we can save it. Yeah, I knew we didn't get a good rank. I died. I had to use too many yellow orbs. When you use yellow orbs or items, it kills your rank. I knew that was going to happen when we did that. It's fine though. Alright, save this. We're gonna save it here, but I'm also gonna save it at the beginning of the next mission. We're on mission what now? Like, we'll have to see. Next mission. We're not far from what I think this is the second half of the game, right? There might be 25 missions. I'm trying to remember if there's an extra 5 that I'm not thinking about, since there are a lot of short ones too. You see, now we have to unravel the staff of staff of Hermes, which that is all the way back at where those skeletons were. The skeleton head things were. We're not quite at the next blue orb yet. We are at the next purple orb if I decide to do that for Devil Trigger. How we doing, Chad? I'm also gonna do a quick check. I'm pretty sure we're wrapping it up though. It's already 10. I'm not gonna spend anything. We're doing good with the Devil Trigger I have. If I spend it on anything, I'm going to either get round trip or finish off the actually, you know what? Let's finish off the distance on Stinger. Let's get Stinger level 2 so I can go the full distance with my attack with Alistair. I don't know if we'll do that. I've never had a reason for round trip. Round trip's good if you want to fight the ghost. Like, I'll admit it's super overpowered against the ghost. Because you can hurl Alistair at them. It'll keep trying to keep them blocked and, like, basically keep them contained. While you can shoot them at the same time with your gun. You'll insta-stack them if they get hit by that sword. So. From what I can remember. Alright, merchant stop, then we'll save it. Yeah, let's save it. Save. Alright. Is anyone else here? I don't think so. I think everyone's fell asleep. That's why we probably need to wrap it up. We've gone as far as we can do. That was a good ending to that. Sadly, some people might have missed Mundus's first entrance. Won't matter much once we really get to him himself anyways, but I think the biggest thing is Neo Angelo Virgil's parts. Like, Virgil's parts are still the most important parts, even though we're going to see why he became what he became. And then when we finally get to 3, it'll all make more sense when we beat that one. You'll be like, oh, that's what happened. See, I ain't sleeping. Tam King said, oh, I mean, y'all still here. I mean, what's today? Oh, I gotta get up in the morning. Alright, vote chat. What do we think? Do we want to try to do one more? We've got, or how's everybody feeling? I've got the energy to do it. I just gotta get up early in the morning. That's the only thing. I've got something important I gotta do in the morning, so I do have to, can't go to bed late, so. 6 more hours? I wish. Trust me, if we had the power and I had the time to do it, I'd beat it tonight. I guarantee you I could. We might die a few times every now and then. Depends on how much, if my energy tanked all of a sudden. It's rolling right now, but I know if I had the time to do it, I guarantee you I could beat this in one night. I used to do Devil May Cries like that all the time, where I would try to beat them in one day. Did the same thing with Zone of the Enders. I forgot how, I think Zone of the Enders has Zone of the Enders 1 has my original fastest game beaten ever on record. I think I beat it in like, now granted, this isn't gathering everything. This is a speed run from the beginning to the end of the story and all the enemies and bosses, but not collecting stuff like we're doing now. Technically, if I didn't have to get all these blue orb fragments and red orbs, we might have beat this game by now. If it was just fighting. If it was just me already leveled up and we were just fighting everybody. You see, I'm looking at something. Uh-oh, Sealy been on the Uma sites. No, it's not the Uma. What are you looking at, Sealy? Also, you know how Tam King? I'll ask Tam King, say Tam King this real quick. Tam King, you know how we were talking about like a Sparta origin game? That would be pretty good, but I don't know what their announcement is yet or what it'll be. But I also thought about I think they should remake one. I'm not saying remake the entire series, but if you can, as you can see with some of the cutscenes with one, they connect. But you can argue because they hadn't even thought about what even Devil May Cry 3 was yet, because 2 hadn't even happened yet, and 2 was unhinged a little. So it was the redheaded stepchild of the series. So it's a good game. It's just its story is pointless. It's fun. It's a fun story, but it's an absolutely pointless story. Like, it serves nothing in any of those, but Farseer, check Discord. I sent you a leak. Oh my goodness, Sealy. I. Sealy. But I'm trying to think of. See, we need to do our. Today's Tuesday, right? Because we need to do our vlog tomorrow, man. It's like if today's Tuesday and tomorrow's Wednesday, I can't cancel the vlog again. It is. So tomorrow is 100% Wednesday. Wait, what did that say? What did my calendar say on that? Oh, is that when my? Ah, that's when my Best Buy payment finally happens is tomorrow. But nothing important otherwise, other than the meeting. Someone I gotta talk to in the morning. But Sealy didn't leak anything. You don't get the joke, Tam King. He didn't get no leaks. He wishes he had a leak. But anyways, let's see the dragon lady you saw him wooling. Yeah, he wishes he had a leak. But anyways, back to the Devil May Cry thing. I think another good call for them if they wanted to make easy money, but also still have it be a good game and it also kind of update its mechanics. Redoing one would be kind of a good idea. I do think actually, like, I would love to see a modern version of one, just because it's the other pinnacle of Devil May Cry in the series. One could argue the most important ones in the series are 1, 3, 4, and 5. Sadly, only 2 is the only one weird out there. Here's the thing: we are gonna play 2, by the way. Even though it's basically a filler story, at least in my opinion. There is some things I'm gonna be looking for that maybe I missed this time. Now that I've got more knowledge in the Devil May Cry universe, and we're coming back from what they've established, seeing that there was stuff hidden in this one that I didn't know that kind of connected to Virgil, like his little panther trying to kill us in the garden. That V gets to use in Devil May Cry 5. So Celia is obsessed. Yeah, Celia's obsessed with a dragon that looks like a leek because the way she's dressed, like the food. If you've ever seen the food, it's a plant called a leek. She looks like a leek. We might get a DMC announcement at Sony's State of Play tomorrow. I am hoping. That is something I do want to watch tomorrow, just so I can see if they drop any big notes. I'm hoping. I mean, I would take either. Like, a sequel would be fun to 5, but I'm like, the only thing you could really cover after 5 is either more narrow or go create a perfect co-op game between Virgil and Dante. I'm up for that too, to be fair. If they wanted to make it more like have a semi-multiplayer part to it, where you could have a friend play as Virgil or Dante, whichever one you don't want to play, that would be cool too. Like if it was like to continue them taking over and finishing off the underworld, because there is a story to that too. And here's the thing, I'm not going to spoil something, but at the end of this, you're going to notice, even though we beat Mundus, well, let's just say maybe it wasn't as good as maybe it wasn't as permanent as a beating as you would hope. So I could almost imagine a rematch, but this time instead of Virgil stalking you around the castle and being a puppet of Mundus, he's helping you destroy him this time. And I'll be like, I would like drop, I'd flip a table for that. Also, a Sparta story, origin story would be nice, like a game about Sparta himself, or once again a remake of one, like a full redo, like make one like 5 was. But you know, same thing you're seeing here, but better. But let's see. It could be pick one DMC remaster. What get? Wait, if you could only pick one DMC game remaster, what would it be? Well, obviously one. As much as I like 3, 3 isn't needed because Virgil is in 5. So to me, my brain looks at 1 and goes, 1 feels really shortchanged because she was the origin of the series. She had a shaky sequel because 2 didn't do well until 3 came out. Like 3 was what saved Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry's almost went extinct like 3 times. It's like first time was after 2, before 3. Second time was like when they tried to no, or is that after 4? No, that was after 4. So the second time was after 4. When they tried to rehash and change the alternate reality and give it to a different company and it didn't work, and yeah, no. When Virgil was wearing a bowler hat, that was the second time it almost that was the second time it almost died. Then it had to have 5. So one could hope that it isn't going to try to repeat that cycle and we're going to get a weird one again. And then they have to do something about Sparta or something to bring it back again. I'm hoping they know what their sellers are now. See, I have an entire grocery store of leaks you sent me. See, stop sending leaks. No one needs that many leaks. You're gonna create your own version of an actual dragon version of WikiLeaks. Alright. I guess let's wrap. I guess we should wrap this up. I want to do so much. I want to go further, so much more. Ah, man. Let's see, a bowler hat. Was it a George Clooney Batman and Robin version? Yeah, actually. I hate I hate that actually makes sense. That's what that felt like. That game was stupid. It was called DMC, not Devil May. Well, that stands for Devil May Cry, but it was just called DMC. Dante was a brunette, a punk kid that had a cyberpunk kind of weird feel to him. Mundus was controlling a mad, corrupt corporation of media that basically used media to control and enslave humans. It was a weird game. I played it. I beat it. I regret it. Oh, man. The funny thing is, even though Virgil didn't look right at all, he still looked better than Dante, and I think he was the only thing that kept that game alive. Even though I still don't like that version of him. If the other Virgil saw that version, he'd have a hissy fit. He'd be like, I have to destroy the universe now. It's like, no, Dante from his universe, like, no, Virgil, no, I know you're mad. That I would be mad at that too. Look at mine's just as bad, but you don't see me going off and blowing up everything. Oh, man. He'd be like, that ain't power and motivation, that's weakness. And I'm not gonna say the other word that he'd probably use. Oh, man. But still That being said, he still was the best character in the game, but then again, everyone else was so terrible, including even Dante himself. I couldn't stand that Dante. That Dante was a spoiled brat. Like Dante, you can tell he's a loose cannon type kid, but that one just felt like he was a emo, and Dante's 100% not an emo. He's way too boisterous to be an emo. And way too open with the ladies. Imagine Batman seeing his multiverse versions of himself. If you saw Adam West and George Clooney, he would send Superman to destroy the universe. He probably would. I do think there is a merit in some characters if they got to see the other versions, they'd be like, nope. There's a marathon universe somewhere out there trying to destroy the current one. Somewhere out there. Ah, man, it's just crazy. But I agree, though. Did I stream that game? I almost feel like I wonder if I even streamed that game. I'm not ever gonna play that game again. I can't bear with it. But my brain still goes. Did I stream it though? I can't remember if I played that before I was a streamer. Probably. But then again, if I did, then you could look it up on the channel and see how terrible that thing was. I gave it the best benefit of the doubt, to be fair, the whole game. I said some things that were crazy when I got to Virgil. It made me a little upset. But, I don't know. It just was weird. It was a weird game. If Virgil saw that DMC version of himself, brother, get the guns. No, that'd be the one time he's like, all right, I'll say it with you if you help me blow this thing up. And his Dante's like, oh, all right, just pulls out Ebony and Ivory. They throws one to Virgil, or throws Ebony to Virgil. They slap the guns together and go jackpot in like 2 seconds. The one time Virgil's willing to say it is to destroy anything abomination like that of himself. He'll do it willingly at that point. Oh man, it's crazy. Because people, like I said, also a game about that would be cool too. I think another game that's not talked about that would be cool, instead of trying to make animes out of it, I think a game about when Virgil was still a part of Devil May Cry would be pretty awesome. Before Tim and Igru, right? It would be 100% before Tim and Igru. Now, I don't think either of them would truly have demon form yet in this game. I think they'd have to play it where they get kind of like this one does, even though he does have a demon form. It's just he's not actually using it in this game. But when you transform, you only see the demon when I attack. In this game, because one, it was more engine. They didn't want to have to permanently model 2 different models permanently. So they basically make it where the model switches with Dante when whatever weapon he's swinging, because the model of the demon is also based off, like it is in most Devil May Cries, is based off the weapon you're using. So Alistair is lightning, Ifrit is the fire version, the more red one, the one that he's going to become accustomed to. The irony is the fire one ends up becoming his main go-to. His sword ends up being predominantly fire when he creates Demon Sword Dante for the first time. Which I think that was 4? Like, he had it in 5, but I'm thinking 4, I could be wrong, is when it first was born. Because that's his Sparta sword. They both have a version. Virgil, and what's funny is, because Virgil was destroyed for so long, Dante is actually technically stronger than him to a certain extent. And what I mean by this is, Virgil has no demon sword Yamato. So, not yet. One could argue the closest version of that's probably what he's wielding right now, but if you think timeline rise, this is gonna baffle your mind. Think about how much has been added to this series. You look at how old this game is. Think about right now when Dante's in this castle, Little Nero is somewhere. He's out there somewhere. We haven't met him yet, and Devil May Cry 4 is not going to happen probably for another couple of years. Pretty sure it won't happen until after the events of Devil May Cry 2. Which is what I want to see what that is. I'm wondering if that ties to 4 secretly better and I didn't realize it. Which is what would help to be more part of the series. It also helped me appreciate it a little bit better, even though I still do like it. But that way it won't be a filler anymore. Because there is a weird ending with Dante where he ends up in the underworld in 2. But then there's no explanation of how he got out. That's why I think it's mostly filler. But I think, which by the way, 2 is going to take a forever. We have to beat Dante and Lucia. And I'm tempted to beat, because hers is so much more of a pain in the ass. I'm tempted to beat Lucia's first, if it'll let me. And then we do Dante's. Because hers is way harder. She's good. She's better in some ways. But man, her boss battles are so much more annoying. But, especially the main guy himself. Because her blades are very short range. Kind of like Virgil, but Virgil's katana at least has some reach. Plus he cheats, can throw like bladed energy waves at you. But, which I think in demon form we can do that with her in a way. But I'll have to see when we play it, because here's my other assumption. There's a big tree I'm going to take a step out on Devil May Cry 2, which is why I can't wait to get to it. With Lucia herself. But it's a big assumption. But we'll see. It's a knowing how the world is today. A DMC game now will be all about showing that the devil has feelings. And he's just a poor, misunderstood demon trying to be himself. Luckily for me, Capcom doesn't do that. Thank goodness Capcom doesn't do that stuff. I'd flip a win. That would make me flip a table harder than them making Leon's. I'm not gonna say the word. Like that would that causes red alert levels of bad catastrophes to occur. But nah, it's like, but thankfully I don't have to worry about with Capcom. They're pretty contained with that. The worst thing I have to worry about with Capcom is them just trying to branch out the series. But I think they understand now, much like Resident Evil, certain things have to kind of stay in place. At least hopefully. We'll see. Depends on tomorrow. I mean, whether we get an announcement, maybe they just won't do another Devil May Cry at all. That could be a thing. So we don't see anything. That could be a thing. Or we see something new and it could be good, or we see something new and it could be frightening. Yes, we'll find out. But hey, or not, what rhymes? Bleak. Sneak freak bleak. I'll say bleak is a good one. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I won't say it directly, but I'll give you a halfway. But, because technically Devil May Cry 5, people don't realize is not that old. It was only made like, what, 3 years ago now? 2 years? I mean, I guess that's quite a lot technically, but still. I still think that my biggest guess for tomorrow, before we start wrapping it up, let me go ahead and say it one more time. I do need to, I think we just need to, I already have it saved. So, I think we need to head to the, what's it called? Okay, how do I do this? Quit the mission. Are you sure I am? Any? Yes. Beautiful. Reset means quit. Also, let's go back real quick. Return to game selection screen. Yes. So let's show off the selection here. So this is how we're gonna play it. So you got Devil May Cry 1, which we're on now. I still haven't found my shotgun. I hope I didn't miss it. Something tells me it was in the beginning of the castle, and I somehow freaking blew right past it. I hope not, but if it is, it is. There is a way to get back, technically, now that I have that Mega Man thing. But, and then we're gonna go here. What's funny is look how old, this is just, once again, the models aren't gonna mean much because the models are from an older time and they weren't sure what they were doing yet. But, just think about the age, though, that this model represents. You can see how much younger he looks here, and then, of course, look at that one. This is clearly the youngest. But then you look, he got a little older here. He kind of became the Dante most people know. Then he became, this is the Dante that I think Nero knows. But what's weird in this game, once again, they went with a little darker tone to kind of make him seem more, this one they made him seem more like Snake. More like he's quiet, he doesn't say much anymore, he doesn't hardly talk, but when he does, he's still a smart ass. Not as much, though. His quirks and jokiness isn't as good in that one either. Once again, it wasn't until this one that I think the series really took off. This is when the series found its identity. Is this one. This is the Dante that would make all the other Dantes famous for who they already were. It would rectify this one, making this one more iconic, making you appreciate Devil May Cry 1 even more, make you like 2, but realize 2 seems kind of proliferous now. And then when 4 was made, well, history is history at this point. It's the 12th, so tomorrow for me, it's the 12th, so tomorrow for me anyway. Oh yeah, well I guess later today will be what we're gonna be. Oh yeah, later today for you, tomorrow for me. But, uh-oh, I thought it was quit freaking out on me. Is it Wednesday? It's the 12th? Hold on, let me check my calendar. Ah, so it's the 12th, so it's not tomorrow. It's Thursday. Ah, okay. But Tam King's already tomorrow, so it's tomorrow for him already. Not for me yet. Let me see. Hey Ardna, hey Ardna, what's kale? Kale is it's a vegetable, Sealy. Something you eat. They don't have kale in Florida. But yeah, we're gonna finish with I'm gonna play one real quick song because I missed this song. Oh, that's the art. There's the big man himself. We won't see him till 3 though. We want Devil May Cry. Oops. Where's R1 right now with all this crazy buttons I've created? Right there. So it's this one. Actually, no, this one's better. If you know who this boss is, you get an extra 10 points, chat. If you know who's boss song from 3 is. Probably not everyone here knows Devil May Cry as much as I do, to be fair, but if you somehow guess it, you get extra 10 points. For what are the 10 points for? Absolutely nothing. I mean, for Celia, it might be 10 points. It might be like 10 extra seconds I give him in Total War Warhammer 40k before I kill him. But, you know, hey. Did you... Did you hear the release about PS6? I'm not saying the word. I ain't giving Sealy the gratitude. But But I will read what Tam King's saying. Did you hear the release about PS6? Apparently Sony are going with 30 gigabyte DDR7 RAMs and 160-bit buses. Well, that's pretty good. Instant copy claim as soon as I press the play button. DDR. We don't have DDR6 yet. I mean, but anyway. I'm actually curious to see if this claims the video. I am curious because this should be from the game itself, but with the age of this game, I wonder if that still flies. We'll know because I'll get it. It'll let me know if it gets claimed, which I'm fine with. At least the video is still viewable. I'd rather it be claimed than blocked. So, but these are all Devil May Cry games, so they could give it all to the same person, so it's probably not going to hurt it. It can all go to one company, which would be Capcom or whatever music record company or however they did it to make this song. So, we're on higher frequencies. What? We're on higher frequencies of DDR5. They skipping DDR6 to DDR7? When is DDR7 even releasing? Well, it might not be yet. Here's the thing. Here's where I'm going to say this right now. And I do think this could become a problem, but in the future, but we'll not talk about this right too hard. We'll just say this. It might not. At least not right now. If that might be something only maybe a bigger company has access to. It might be DDR6 and maybe Tam King got the number wrong, but still. It's like, but I'm also leaning towards something that's been going on, that it could be that because it's Sony, or it could be Microsoft as well, or any of the other bigger companies. Because it's a bigger company, they're probably getting the experimental tech now. And arguably, this could be their way of kind of separating, being able to drop the prices of things on the public market once they start opening it back up more, but keep all the new goodies for all the bigger companies. I hope that's not the case, but I'm calling it now. And see, maybe on PC don't have DDR6 easily, but we talking about the cutting edge of Sony console here. Y'all PC don't have a... I mean, at this point, consoles might end up one day. What's crazy about that sentence is now, today, like if you said that like 5 years ago, that'd be absolute BS. But today, because of what's about to happen to, I think, the public PC market, that could end up being very true. The consoles might end up actually surpassing the PC at some point. Only by the pure happenstance of the console will have it pre-built in. Obviously. So, sure. And this is where I think console could get away with something. I'm not going to say it on stream. But could get away with something we've talked about previously. If it actually does get above PC. Which would make my head spin, man. I'd be like, how does this happen? We're still talking at least late 2027, early 20. That's true. It could release on PC before the release of PS6 anyways, but Tam King has a point there because it won't be till 27 or 28 till we see the bloody thing anyways. So, but hey, console don't have the same frequencies as PCs. I don't know, Celia. I wouldn't put too much stock in that right now. With the way the market is fluctuating and things are starting to shift. The only benefit PC has right now is that, yes, Sony's got definitely until either 27 or 28. We ain't seeing it before then. So technically you could see the bigger level DDRs release on PC before the PS6 even releases. But also, what I said still stands. Because good luck getting the PCs with those in them versus that PlayStation. At least if you're going to do it for gaming anyway. If you're doing it for more than just gaming, then it makes sense for the higher price tags you're probably going to have to deal with now. Quite higher. That's why I'm switched over to pre-built PC now, because there's no way I'm buying individual parts anymore. I'm just not dealing with that. That's way too expensive. I can get something that's going to have what I need for my stuff at that moment in a pre-built, and then move to the bigger stuff later on down the road. So, as far as gaming, that's definitely going to be a crazy thing we're going to start to see. Price is also a factor. That is true. But see, that's why, but here's my thing. That's why I'm saying, like, it depends on what pre-built PCs are by then, right? When you start seeing these pre-builts with DDR6, DDR7, and all these other things, and other stuff that they're bigger GPUs, what will their price be versus that PlayStation? For just gaming alone is what's going to really decide the factor on who's going to end up taking control fully at that point. But console master race bow before your master ceiling. Unless TAM is confusing system RAM with VRAM, because NVIDIA GPUs have GDDR6. I mean, maybe. Either way, I'd still say that that's still pretty monstrous of a PS6. Price is still going to matter the most, though. That will determine whether the console becomes the leader or stays where it's at the end of the day, really. But I do think that's impressive. I will also correct the PC building market. We'll get nuked. We will get nuked, but the pre-built companies are buying it. That's true. This is why I recommend everyone to buy pre-built computers. At least if you can afford the parts. I do recommend, if you can buy the parts, you need to buy the parts, even though it's way more expensive. And I hate to say that. I'm not doing that to say you should be fussy and buy more expensive stuff, but I do think there is a standard that. The problem with why I think this is partially happening is these companies probably aren't making as much money from people buying individual GPUs and building their own CPUs most of the time. So probably what's going to happen is why I still recommend, if you can afford it, if you do have that kind of money, definitely please do that. Please still do custom builds. But, however, what's probably going to become standard at some point, because of how little marketing is happening in the building of your own, especially if you played, like, when I'm at Best Buy, you know how many GPUs are always in there? Especially the bigger ones. More than you can count. And that's because they're too expensive for most people. Even people who are PC players. So I do think it's going to be that the market is going to fully shift to a certain extent to it's only going to be pre-built at some point. Because that's going to make them more money at this point than doing than anyone else making their own. Because once again, unless you're well off, and already, and there's two factors that hurt that market and why they're probably doing this way. Not only do you have to be well off already before they even made it more expensive, but you also have to be very tech savvy and know what you want in your PC and understand what GPUs do, what CPUs do, what this does, what you need for your rig, for whatever you're trying to accomplish. See how many steps that does. So the average computer person who's probably just trying to get a computer to play some PC games they found out about isn't going to know anything about any of that. So they're not going to buy individual parts. They're going to buy a pre-built. And so sadly, I do think that's where we're going towards when it comes to PCs. Is this why they're doing Steam Machine? Custom PC builds are going to be out? Probably, actually. You know what, Tam King, you might be onto something right there. Maybe this is more for the casual PC players who don't want a PC, but they want something that's like a PC, but it's also Steam, which is the best choice anyways. So, you could be onto something on that one. Yeah, but the GPU RAM is still higher though. At least for now. Well, more than most average ones you're gonna find anyways. But either way. But yeah, I agree with that. I think that might be exactly why and that's why I think the Steam machine's trying to go for a somewhat higher price. But I think it needs to understand your market that you're being made for can't be that expensive. I mean, like I said, 800, 900, fine. Over 1,000 though, until the PCs are, because right now it's the pre-built PCs are still 800, and that's for a good one. We're talking about a really good one. So as long as that's 800 and Steam Machine can't go below that, or until that pre-built goes up to 1,000 or up, it's definitely gonna have to play its price a little cheaper. But I do think that's a very good market. I mean, I would hope that's what they're trying to do, because that's a good, smart market to attend to. I just hope that it understands if it wants to grab that market, it's got to play some softball hands with that, so it can guarantee it. So it takes the place of all these other custom builds and people who don't have PCs. It's definitely a thought. The next generation of AMD will have GDR7 to catch up to NVIDIA, who also are already on GDR6. That makes sense. To be fair, though, the problem with NVIDIA is NVIDIA is backing almost fully out of public market now. Now, once again, if you get a pre-built, you can probably still get a NVIDIA if that company works with NVIDIA. But I will say that I think AMD is going to take over a lot of the main market for civilians, though. We're going to see NVIDIAs, I think, still here and there for the ones that are inside pre-builds and things like that, and stuff like that, and all. You'll see AMD pre-builds as well, but I do think that we're going to see AMD kind of shift the civilian market in their direction a lot more because of what NVIDIA's choices lately have been. So, I think NVIDIA wants more company hounds. They want more like, they want to get out here and be more in the larger infrastructure companies. Hence why NVIDIA is also helping part of the government even now. And also with Grok and everything else, like, it's like you can see they're going more industrial with their company. They're trying to do like what Microsoft did at one point, along with technically with what Elon's company is trying to do as well in a different part of the department. I do think Microsoft might be in a little bit of trouble, but we'll see. Not the company itself, I don't think it'll go anywhere. I don't think. But I do see some very muddy water for Microsoft on the horizon. They're in a weird spot because they've got, you know, some of the choices they've made lately. Not great, not bad either, really. Not really winning either. However, on top of that, they've also got other drama that they're dealing with. And I have a feeling that drama is only going to get much larger. And I think the other digital companies, or what do you call it? I forget what the word is for the type of companies that do what Microsoft basically does for the government. I feel like both NVIDIA, Tesla, probably several others, even Google, who for all we know, is probably smelling the blood in the water. We're not talking about video games. We're talking about Xbox as a whole. I mean, not Xbox, Microsoft as a whole. Once again, I don't think they'll go down in the grave or all of a sudden just vanish and go bankrupt and die off the face of the earth. But maybe not even they're immortal to taking damage. But everyone's ditching Windows for Linux. Well, I'm not going to talk about it on stream. They were already doing that, but you know what's funny about that? What's been going on probably isn't going to make it any less. Because some people will do it out of merit. They'll be like, what do you mean? Wait, that was true? No, I'm switching to Linux. It's a terrible joke, but it's like, I mean, I wouldn't put it past anything these days. Might as well call it the CIA bugs or maybe the DoD bugs. This is why AMD and Sony are in close collaboration on PS6 and Xbox. Yeah. The DoD bugs. I mean, yeah, maybe. But at this point, it's probably going to get owned by the government. Like, here's the thing I think is going to happen to Microsoft. I think a certain someone is going to lose it. Now, who it will go to, I don't know. But I just have distinct feelings. But you never know. And see, Linux is good if you're running a virtual machine or wipe your SSD. Either way, from my experience using Linux, using Linux right now, it's so weird having the ability to download any type of system applications. Well, that's why I think Linux is better in that way, because it's more open. Plus, Linux is, if I had to argue, is better for designing. Like, if you're going to be an actual, like, designer of something, anything, whether it be 3D modeling, whether it be programming, whether it be whatever, I do think Linux is just better in general. Now, I do think Linux is a little awkward with gaming right now still. I think that's their biggest hurdle, but they're working on that. If they can conquer that, and have it not have problems with certain things on the OS, that's another fish in the water smelling the blood, that's all I'll say. Let's see, I can do and break anything on Linux. You had to see how many people in my lab were raging trying to compile and link files on Linux manually because Windows did that for you. That's true too. That's true. That is one of the issues with Linux, but one could argue maybe that's by design by their competitor to make it more complicated for Linux to try to survive. But if Linux finds, once again, the more Linux finds a way around these problems, the quicker it can get to the top and be ready to munch on the meal that might be coming. And so, let's see, Steam's Proton is doing work for Linux-based OS for gaming. So that's smart. See, Steam is always the winner. They know how to get the games to everybody, and they wanted to sue them. But when you're a loser and you can only try to carry out a lawsuit against your rival, which, by the way, they lost. Steam won, as I perceived, because it was a bullshit lawsuit. It's like, yeah, Epic, you try that. Good luck. And see, thing has AI that literally monitors everything you do on Windows. Yeah. It does. Talking about on the Windows? Are you talking about Cortana? Well, what used to be Cortana? Did you know Steam made Proton as a dedicated software to translate Windows games into Linux? That's smart. This is why I love Steam, man. This is why the other companies can't stand Steam. The people behind Steam and the big man himself, no one even comes close. Like, not even close. Like, they have some of the, in my opinion, when it comes to software and things like that, they have some of the greatest geniuses I've ever probably seen working at that place. And it's a platform. Like, sometimes, I'm not saying they should do this, because yeah, sometimes it's best to stay in a more comfortable zone you know you can own in. But sometimes I wonder if Steam is underpowered. And what I mean by that is not the platform, that they just underchange what they're capable of. I feel like Steam could be building robots faster than Tesla at this point. Like, you give them software controls, like maybe not the physical robot, but like part of me is like with how good the software engineers are at Steam. That my brain's like, these guys could probably create a better AI for a robot than some of these actual robot makers. I guarantee it. I almost guarantee it. Because they've done so many things to make things work that everyone else is like, oh, you can't do that, it's too hard and impossible. That's how I feel at face when I hear that. But anyways, let's head back to the main menu now. He'll keep playing in the background anyways, but I gotta wrap it up. It's 11. It's because the boss is a gamer. He is. I know he is. But he won't be there forever. They will get took over at some point and be part of a screw you over our customers industry eventually. I don't think he will, because I think that industry is dying. All the ones who are like that, their companies are tanking. And I don't think he'll ever leave unless he dies. Maybe retires. But you gotta argue with yourself. He's on a level kind of like what my brain kind of behaves like. It would take me ages for someone to get me out of there. Let's say I was running it like that, because I would do things kind of like what he's done. Let's say I was running that company. It would take me ages for anyone to dig me out. Like, even if I became somewhat of an old man, I still wouldn't want to let it go. Unless I had a child I could trust to give it to as a legacy, as a company. And it's like, I'd be like, and that's a suggestion for him if he ever thinks about it. I'm not saying every kid is going to follow in your image when you have a kid, but I would say like either train somebody, do like the Batman Robin thing. Here's something I would always recommend for most people like the owner of Steam or the owner of any company that's good. Train someone. Find someone to be your protege. Do the Batman and Robin trick. It's easier to leave being Batman when there's a Robin to take over. So always, apprentice. We need to bring back apprenticeship. Apprenticeship is a massive, massive loss in this country. It needs to be a thing. Because it can be at the discretion of the owner. If the owner's like, alright, I'm getting towards that time where I want to start leaving. I'm done with this, I've had my time. It's time to train someone. It's like, and then they can opt in to get, like, to train to basically choose maybe a high-level grad student or something. It would give people out of college a chance to do stuff, or people who already have their own, like, small businesses who are trying to get into the larger one, or someone in his own company, even, that you know has the same vision you do as the leader. It's not that hard to find it. The only reason why companies get wrecked is because they go public. But I know he'll never do that. The only time I'd ever see him do that is if he was on death's door, or such an old man that he just had no time to do anything else. And he had no choice. And even then, if he lasts long enough, that market might not even exist by then. But yeah, Gabe hasn't been in Steam HQ for some time. He has been some marine researcher or something. I'm pretty sure his son is doing the background. See, and that's okay. So what Seeley said is true then. So that means that he did what I said. I'd have either one of your own children do it, train and get them to do it. Because to be fair, we all know as parents, we even though we to a certain extent influence our children to want to do the things that we do, and hoping that they latch on. If they don't, they don't. Then you let them do what they'd rather do. But you always try. So it's like if it succeeds, 100% better option. In most cases, there are some exempts to that rule, but Ray Gabe's son can do as well as his father. I mean, he's probably learning from Gabe. I guarantee you he talks to him all the time, or at least talks to him business-wise, right? Like, if he doesn't know anything, he probably consults Big Man Father himself, like, Dad, what do we do with this? And then he gives him the rundown. It'd be like me teaching my guardian son how to be a guardian and replace me as a guardian. It'd be like, Alpha, what do we do in this situation? I'm like, alright, you gotta move this way, and you gotta strike from the sides, and then take your blade and... You see, now the child was brought up in modern business practice. Is he gonna go public as soon as Gabe is in the ground? Hopefully not. See, I would never, even if my child went to school, I would institute. See, here's the thing with it, and I'm sure Gabe might be one of these. He comes off as a guy like that. I could be wrong. I don't know the dude really, but just by his business standpoint and professionalism, I could see that he probably thought his son, look, you're gonna learn stuff at these schools, and that will help you be better at these businesses. But I'm gonna teach you what real business is. And then he'll show him. And here's the thing: his dad's success should show him by example. If you're a good father, if your success should show your children, if they are inspired to be what you are in the business, that this is how you win. And they'll just mimic you to a certain extent. It may not be exactly like you or do it the same way, but they'll do it majorly the same way. Like they'll do a version of it. You see, you missed Seely's explanation. Oh yeah, Gabe trained his son already to take over for years in his philosophy. And as I said, Gabe hasn't been in Steam except as if his son needs his executive decision. So it's already happened. So yeah. So then technically, then Gabe's already doing what I would have done. Smart. That's a smart decision. Man after my own heart. But we'll see what happens. I assume it'll be fine. We haven't seen any weird signs otherwise yet, but... By the way, I wonder if he came back for that lawsuit. I wonder if he stepped in. Or I wonder if he's like a final boss. Like, I feel like at this point, with how powerful Gabe is as a video game designer, or a video game platform designer, and ex-gamer as well. He probably still plays, but who knows what else he's got in his life going on. But I feel like if there was ever a courtroom, like, weird anime thing you could make out of this, or an AI-generated music video, bruh needs to come into that courtroom to some boss devil to this song. Basically, this song is playing while he's walking in. Everybody's just shaking in their bed. Bruh. Hey, man. I'm just waiting for him getting mentioned in the file. Everyone else seems to be in it. I can't get into that subject right now, but you do seem to be correct on that. Some of them, once again, seem more guilty than others. But it does seem like, man, this went deep. Hell, one thing we're going to talk about in the vlog tomorrow that I want to speak on just briefly is... I told you about it, I think. Or James, someone. We're not going to say it on stream, but I'll just say... Let's just say that man was a real-life Wesker. And I don't mean this in a joking way. And I don't mean zombies either, necessarily. I just mean what the research technically Wesker does. Which is genetic research. We had a real-life Wesker, chat. That's all I'll say. We'll talk more about it in depth tomorrow. I don't know if I'll pull it up or not, and I might pull up the example if I can find a video, or we might react to the big gold man himself, just so I can show you bits and pieces of what I'm talking about. We won't watch the whole video, we'll just skim through. I've already watched the whole thing. I would but just to show you the papers that I'm talking about, and some of the ones that have already been, because I'm not sure where to go to get them. I haven't really done enough research yet to see where you look at them yourself. But also, I'm a little leery of kind of doing that on my own stream right now. We're rather just doing it as a reaction stream to someone else's stream. It's a little safer. It's a little bit of a buffer there. So we might show that off a little bit to talk about that. At least the one major thing. It just made me mad because I'm like, so we wasted our potential proper, and it makes me wonder: is that what got CRISPR chopped in half? Is that why CRISPR got slowed down? And if it is, I'm gonna be real pissed. But that's all I'll say. He's looking for aliens in Atlantis. To be fair. Who knows? Probably at this point I believe in anything. See, Gabe was in his yacht for that, Yellow. No joke. He is serious on the marine research. Dude spent $300 million for a vessel. Dude's trying to find... Yeah, he might be trying to find Xenos. Not real Xenos, but the tardigrade, right? Dude might be researching tardigrades. Gabe's gonna come back as the true... as Wayland, right? So if the Nasty Man... That's what I'm gonna call him, because I'm not mentioning his name on this stream. I will tomorrow since it's a vlog, but I will call him the Nasty Man. As if we're gonna treat him like a boogeyman, because at this point, he basically was a living boogeyman. And I'm not meaning that even in a make it less serious mode, just more of just so bad it's just, he might as well been a walking actual boogeyman or some sort of mimic or some sort of every other freaking fable I can think of that's terrible, nasty, and disgusting. But if that man is Wesker, Gabe might come back as Wayland. I would much rather prefer Wayland, though. Because at least with Wayland, he's not going to do what our real-life Wesker did. At least. He might turn us all into Xenos, Gabe. But I'll take that. He watched too much Stargate back in the day. Gabe has his own organization dedicated for deep-sea exploration called Inkfish. The yacht, I did not know all of this until now. This is great. The yacht I'm talking about is his research ship. Oh, you sent me a picture? Oh, let's look at this way in the stream. We gotta end it after this, though. So I have enough rest for in the morning and for our vlog. We got a lot. We're gonna do mostly funny stuff tomorrow, but we'll cover some of the serious stuff. I think we'll start with the serious stuff, go into the funny stuff to lighten the mood. We're gonna need it. Bruh, where can I get a trip to this yacht? And help me, bruh, Gabe. I get you called it the Inkfish, but Gabe, that symbol, Gabe. I think Gabe might be a Hydra agent. Bet she did that on purpose. It's meant to be an inkfish or a squid. But bruh definitely at least made it look kind of like the Hydra icon. I bet she did that on purpose. Yeah, this lawsuit thing probably happened when he was on his yacht researching Atlantis. Uh-oh, we're gonna find the Gabe yacht file. But, oh man, just, oh goodness, this is crazy. But hey, more power to him. Maybe he'll find some alien fish or tardigrades to be able to turn us all into Xenos. Who knows? What's the other thing you can find in the bottom of the ocean? Oh, maybe Godzilla. I'd be fine with that too. Wake him up, please. We need him. Scare the bejesus out of everybody, so that way we all calm down. Turns out he's doing whaling genetic experiments on. I mean, ocean research is the biggest research department. I'm not gonna say that's what he's doing, because I don't know stuff like that. I don't know. Once again, I don't know any of that. I just know what we know that his company does. But judging by what Sealy has explained his company is doing, and being that it's a marine biology kind of company, technically the leading genetic research departments usually are from water-based things. And what I mean by this is most animals, other than mammal testing and genetics dealing with that, like monkeys, animals like that on land, most of it is definitely sea life half the time. And what's even funnier, how many sci-fi movies do you, like B-sci-fi movies, do you think Gabe probably saw when he was young, like I did? Half of those movies happened underwater. Like megalodons, things like that, giant squids, crocodile monsters, lizard people under the water, swamp thing. We're out there literally living a sci-fi B movie, probably. We're out there fighting swamp creatures and we don't even know it. Like, he's been fighting a battle we don't, like, I almost, and I kind of, I mean, I hope this ain't real serious, on a real fact, but I almost partially want it to be true that, man, I would love to find out this man is waging a war against the Seaborn. We're all screwed. But hey, once again, like the Godzilla scenario, we'll learn to tighten the frick up real fast. You see, he could find Mark's iron lung. That was a good one. I like that one too. That was beautiful. I like that one. Yep, he definitely could. That was a good one. I like that. That was a good shout out to you. Yeah, 100%. Finds an iron lung down there. Oh man. All I said, Gabe is. Yeah, all I'll say this: turns out Gabe is the Oracle. Or Chaos from frickin' Xenosaga. Man, that'd be something. Don't forget Cloverfield art. No, yeah. Well, no. Cloverfield came from space, didn't it? Isn't that an alien from space? How would that be in the ocean? I mean, maybe the bigger one can swim. I mean, it did technically land in the ocean, destroy the Statue of Liberty, tossed her head into the center of New York City, and then proceeded to terrorize New York City. At least in the first Cloverfield movie. The second one was a little bit more confusing. When it was out there in that Cloverfield, when they were on that farm and that person, they were keeping that girl or that guy in that basement, and they thought he was crazy. The guy that keeping them there was a crazy man. But it turns out he actually really did just care about trying to protect them. And the only reason why he got hostile on them is because they got hostile with him. He died, and I don't know, I think, didn't they die, or they almost died, or I can't remember what happened when they went outside. I know it wasn't good. Cloverfield crashed and slept in the Marina Trench. Oh, so it is water-based. So technically, yes. Okay, that's even more freaky. I don't like that. Didn't know that part of Cloverfield. That's a little more frightening. I'd rather Godzilla than that. If that happens, we need Godzilla. If he finds that, he needs to find the nearest uncharted island that no one has ever been to and seek out someone to save us. It's like, most of Florida population is seaborn and crocs. That's true. But, oh, alright, I'm gonna start wrapping it up here. Nah, 10 Cloverfield Lane guy was a creeper. He only wanted her for one thing. I mean, maybe, but, I mean, why have the other guy, though? See, my argument against that is why I don't think that that's true. I think he just didn't know how to interact with humans anymore. He thought he was the only one left. Because here's the thing, remember, it's not just her in there. The whole movie is 3 people. It's the old man, the creepy guy, the lady, and then a younger guy. So if the older man wanted the lady for himself, and it was for the one thing, why even save the younger guy at all? Why not let him die to the aliens? That's where I don't think he really was. I think that whole movie is meant to trick you. I think that movie, because it's a psychological horror more than a jump scare like the first one was with the monster attacking New York, I think it's a psychological... Now, it doesn't mean he didn't want to do anything with her. I'm not going to say he didn't. I mean, she's the only... Because the other thing that I wouldn't want to be that lady in that situation in general, you're the only lady left to 2 dudes. Well, luckily it's only 2. But that's still not a fun deal. So, I still wouldn't want to be that. Wait, did you watch the animation about Patriot or not? No, I fell asleep. I've been crazy busy, Sealy. I literally, last night, got off the stream, laid down to chill for a little bit, and immediately passed out. I didn't even get to turn off my PlayStation. It sat there playing Babish Cooking in the background until it went into sleep mode. He already kidnapped, let's see. Other guy was there by happenstance. That changed when he got a girl. He already kidnapped and unalived the girl before. Oh, did he? See, I don't remember that one. Okay. Well, I need to get out of here anyways. Yeah, Farseer's right. I gotta get up early. But yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Okay, then he was weird. Never mind. So she was very much in trouble either way. Outside or inside. I still think that the best bet would have been for her to just kill him. Don't take this in a movie. I want to say this out loud. In the movie, I still think the better option for her, if that was real life, she should have just taken him out in his sleep. He's a big dude. You ain't fighting that. And we saw what almost happened with the fact that when they were trying to rebel at the end or something, when they were trying to get out, and I know homeboy, he almost did. Did he even make it out to the aliens, or was it only her? I don't actually remember. But either way, definitely would have, or be better yet, get him to trust you, cook his food, and poison his food. Always remember your tactics, your Slaneshi tricky tactics, lady. Especially when you're dealing with a monster like that, man. But, but yeah. Like, because then her and the younger dude, even though maybe you couldn't trust him fully at the end of the day either in the end of oral scenario, but at least he seemed more down to earth, so, and more like a normal guy, so you can at least say, well, at least you got rid of him, throw him outside, lock the place back down, because he's got to be down here for at least a reason. That's the only thing that didn't make sense for me. I get they wanted to get away from him, but my brain goes, bro, just kill him. He's got to keep his shelter. You don't know what's going on out there. Why do he even bring you down here? Like, check if you want, but definitely leave a place for you to come back to. So, only her? Yeah, so he died. I remember. Didn't he get... I forgot. He died pretty terrible. Forget how... I think the big guy killed him, and I don't remember how. So... The other two died. John Goodman unalived the other guy. And she threw acid on John. Oh, yeah. Right, she used acid. Right. Right. Then other than the stink and you being alone, I'd say throw them outside as bait And that shelter's now yours. Anyways, Arnon, did you know what did you know what was even going on in Cloverfield Paradox? In the Paradox one, I think it had to do with a portal, right? I don't remember because there's like 3 different chapters to that series, right? There's the initial one, the New York incident. Then there's Paradox, which has I saw it only once. And for some reason remember it less than Cloverfield Lane. Oh wait, didn't it have to do with a space crew? Opened up some sort of rift into multiple dimensions on their station? Didn't it take place on a station? I'm slightly remembering it. They opened an alternate, yeah, that's what I thought. So I am partially remembering. It was on a space station, wasn't it? Originally. If they wanted an unlimited energy, yeah, and activated the accelerator in space, it was on a station, that somehow got them into another reality of Earth, and then it, yeah. And I think when they did that, they didn't just teleport themselves. I think they swapped things around. Because you know how, I'll say this and then I'm going to end it. I'm going to use a weird example not many people might not know. Has anyone ever seen the anime Full Metal Alchemist? Or know what the rule of alchemy is? So I have a theory, all I'll say is I have a theory to why I think it caused all the issues after that. Because I think it was using a similar, his universe kind of has these similar rules in some places. Because one could argue the timeline can't be just opened without sacrificing something else. So, in theory, if you created an alternate dimension or jumped yourself to an alternate dimension, in theory what should happen is it's either going to jump what was exactly you in that dimension back to your other dimension, meaning swapping them. And so, you see, the monsters, aka Clover, Clover and such were teleported in the space crew, OG Earth, and the Earth crew went to the already cooked Taiwan. Yeah, and see, that's what I mean. It basically used the rule of alchemy. You can't create something without sacrificing something else. In this case, swapping something else. Basically giving something back. So when they teleported, they almost pseudo-swapped with whatever was in space above Earth. Arguably, you could argue, I wonder if it was some sort of alien spaceship. I wonder if what happened is the station swapped with an alien spaceship that was in orbit around Earth in that alternate reality, destroying it. Or it already destroyed it. Like you said, they went to the cooked Earth, and everything that was going to cook the new Earth came to the new Earth. So, but anyways, I'm going to end it here. Yeah, I'm going to end it here. Farseer's right. I don't want to get yelled at. I got to get off here. So, I'm going to end it here. I hope y'all enjoyed today's crazy episode of Devil May Cry. It was a rough ride. Took us a bit to get going. And me to get a control scheme that makes sense for this game from now on so we can play all of them. But we're going to keep that train a-moving. We're going to do our vlog tomorrow. If we have time, I'll do another Devil May Cry episode. If we have time after the vlog. But I'm going to get off here for tonight. I hope to see y'all on the vlog tomorrow. I'm shooting for 12:30, 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. I'm trying to start early, if possible, so we can talk about a few things and give people time to join. I might do a couple of things in the early part that's not the serious stuff, just to give people time to join. But yeah, so I'm gonna shoot for 12:31. But if it don't happen, expect 2 to 2:30, which is my normal time. PM Eastern Time for the vlog tomorrow. So, but we shall see how it goes. But I hope y'all had a good one. I hope y'all enjoyed this episode of the return to the Devil May Cry series. Let's see. Paradox is so weird to me anyways. Have a good one, R9. You too, Silly. GG, y'all. Damn King said. Bye, R9. I'll recommend you some good RTS games during the vlog. Okay. Nice. We'll check them out then. We'll check them out. But yeah. We'll hopefully 12:30 to 1. If not, close, probably closer to 2 to 2:30. So. But I hope y'all all enjoyed, and until next time, I will see you all in our next one. Bye! Until next time, everyone. Bye!